Okay, my bad. The mic didn't seem to be connected. Okay, I think it should be good now. Welcome to the stream, boys. Saturn, Goat Gaming, hello. Welcome to the stream. Numer, welcome to the stream. I think I was just blabbering on my own without noticing that the mic wasn't functioning correctly. Let's open this, and I'm pretty sure we're going to get Nedved out of this. Let's get Nedved out of this. Click on 0 F3. Yes, I do know that. Wow. What are we going to do with as many points? Next, let's open the pack. Should we open the 7.5k or should we open the 3k? We can open the 7.5k pack as well. And I need to keep some shots or some gems for tomorrow as well. So either we can do a 7.5, either a 3. Let's do 7.5. And let's see if we could get a 113 or a Buffon. 3k. Okay. Most of y'all are saying 3k. Let's go with 3k then. Appreciate you guys saving my gems. Numer says, my stream 8 p.m. Okay, brother, good luck. I think your channel is Pro Football FC. For those of you who are interested, can have a look. Let's open the 3k gem packs. Boys, make sure you like the stream. At 15 likes, we will have the membership giveaway. Let's see, what do we get? Okay, it is a walkout. Okay, left winger. Juventus. Boy, that's not bad. Caustic from the 3k pack. Good for shots. Good for shots. A 112. That would be 60 shots. Yep, that is 60 shots. That gets our shot count to 390, 458. 458. 60 shots. Yeah, boy. Let's also open the extra time pick. Star Scout is useless, but we love to do useless things, don't we? I will do versus with you. Okay. Okay, Numer. You want to play right now? Are you saying that, Numer? So once we get to the head-to-head segment, we can... Okay, I'm not falling for this. I'm sorry. Let's also open the 5k pick. Let's try to get at least 40 shots. And if we are lucky, we can even try to get 100. We'll do 5k today and 5k tomorrow. What do you guys say? Will we... Hey, 60 shots. That's great. That's great. Also, boys, since luck is doing well today, let's try to open the 7.5k as well. We'd still be having 3k for tomorrow. So let's do that as well. Let's try to get Buffon. I know we're not going to get, but it would be nice to have a Buffon from the pack. Give me at least 60 shots from this, boys. Yes. Give it to me. English. Left back. Chilwell, ain't it? The number of times I have opened Chilwell from a pack. Boy. And that's probably a waste. What else do we have? Anything else? Anything else? Also, with that, let's claim those shots first. and check. We'll be around 700. The scam, yeah. 7.5k looks worse than 3k in my opinion. 3k works better for me. And now we will be at 528. 528. My aim is to reach 1k, but I don't think I'll be able to. I don't think I'll be able to reach 1k. Who should we look at? Boys, what do you think? Who should we look at? If we make it to 1k, let me know your thoughts. Firstly, hello, welcome to the stream. What's going on? Who should we look at with 1k? Use the Nthale for super sub. My issue with that is spending the rank up tokens on a 113 at this stage. I would like to use him, but if there were no rank ups, and I don't want to use an unranked player with just training. And if you see my squad, I have good substitute players. I have Ginola, I have a Loveran, and I have Snyder as well. I don't really need that. I have Zidane, I have the GOAT. I've just kept him, I don't feel like using him for those 1k picks. I've just kept Anthony. He's such a good card, such a good card. Ferocious Gaming, hello, welcome to the stream. Bro, I am free to play and claimed R9. Is worth it or not? It is worth it. Definitely worth it. If you like, I would like it to be 1.5k, and even I would consider that R9 card with 1.5k being a free to play player. 2k seems a bit more on the higher side, but it is what it is. He's definitely worth it. He's definitely a good card. I preferred Vini with lesser shards, but if you like R9, I think he's definitely a good card. I would prefer R9 over Owl. Any day I prefer an R9 over Owl, even the signature version. When are the membership giveaway? Once we make it to 15 likes, boys. Let's make it to 15 likes. All those who are watching, make sure you like the stream. There are about 10 viewers currently. Make sure all of y'all like and subscribe if you're new around here. Before that, let's discuss the best players to get from this event as our title goes. So the players that I would suggest, the first player is left winger with 1200 shards would be Vini. I would suggest to get him even for the striker position if you're okay with that one OVR less. If you already got Vini, only then y'all can look at the Ribery card. But he feels a bit slower in game, though he has 144 pace. He's feeling a bit slow in the game. So that is one of the things. For left winger, we have two options at 650 and below as well. You can look at Yildiz, who in my opinion is a bit overpriced. So you all can look at him. The other thing is playing the Natale on the left. He also looks decent to play on the left and on the striker with 113 for 300 shots. Right wingers, I wouldn't suggest anyone. There's just Figo. I wouldn't suggest to get any of the right wingers from this event. Rather than getting anyone, just go for a Loveran. Unless you are pushing for higher OVR, only then you should consider. Di Maria is also there, but I wouldn't consider to claim him. For center mids, my first preference would be where is okay, he's in the first week. I would prefer a Steven Gerrard. in the 1K shots, followed by Schwansteiger, who will be box to box as well. So both these guys, Gerard is a bit attacking. Schwansteiger will be more of a box to box who can help you all in defending as well. Once you'll get that, you can look at Beckham and Valverde. And if you pack Beckham, you can keep him definitely. In lower shards, you all can look at White. But rather than all of those, the person that you all should look at is Z Roberto, who is very, very versatile and an amazing card to use. So rather than getting any of those players who I just mentioned, you all could just look at Z Roberto, who you all can play at centre mid, left wing, and left back. Preference would be centre mid. Getting 137 base space without any training or rank ups on the centre mid position, I think that's going to help with 5-star stamina and a 5-star skill move. You all can also play him left wing, left mid, and left back would just be a placeholder because of his low defending and high attack, high defense work rate. Bro, Gerard was very heavy. I kind of like the Gerard card. But again, Z Roberto would be my preference even over Gerard. If you're okay with, that one OVR less, y'all can look at Z Roberto. Only if you want that one OVR, only then I would suggest. Because there are the number of sentiments that are available. I think Gerard with 1000 shards is a better option compared to Beckham at 1250, who sometimes does not, gets involved in the matches as much. This is just my experience with Beckham and all his cards. I guess only Roberto will be useful for your team. You can keep him Z Roberto, exactly. Even I was considering Z Roberto. If I make it to 650 shard, I think I'll go with Z Roberto, play him probably left back in my VSA squad and probably keep him off the bench, play him as a left winger, left mid or center mid. I don't have a center mid and I have two good CDMs in Gerard and Mikelele for now. Cam I have, so not really a place that I want to play Z Roberto, but yes, he is the option that even I am considering to get. If I am left with 650, if I make it to 1K, then more options will open up. For CDM, I would suggest y'all to get the Mikelele card with 650 shards. We have the Mikelele card. We have Mascherano as well. First preference for CDM in this event should be this card, Mikelele, with a low attack and a high defense work rate. If you already have the previous version of Mikelele, you need one more, then you all can consider Mascherano as well, who's quite good. And only if you all have one of these, and if you all want one person who can be better in your attacking and build-up play as well, and you want someone who's a rolling kind of a CDM who plays box to box, then only you should look at Javi, apart from him being a +1 OVR. Kimmich, I think, is overpriced, so we wouldn't look at him. 1K is hard in Friday unless we get lucky in the market picks. Exactly. Market picks can only save me. I'll be doing one more market pick tomorrow. And at best, I'll be able to do one more after that. I don't think more would be possible for me. Now comes the most debatable position, in my opinion. And the number of options we have on the center back positions are a lot in this event, and all are very, very good. So let's discuss Thuram and Lucio first, who are 1250 and above. If you have a tall center back and he can take headers, definitely go to Thuram, who has an alternate right back. So every time you upgrade your centre back, you can always push Thuram on the right back, and we know wing backs are generally kept way higher in shard cost. Lucio is a very, very good top centre back, a proper cover centre back. In my opinion, I think he holds back and he's less aggressive with very, very good headers. Suggest a right back under 1.5. We have a clear player for right back, but you can definitely go for Thuram on the right back position. And we have Zambrotta if you want to save the 250 shards. I would personally go for Thuram on the right back if I had the shards. Started. Okay, let me just go through the chat. I've started building a head-to-head team and ignoring the OVR. That's a good thing to do, Arshad, if I am doing the same in this account. But what OVRs also matter is players with higher OVR tend to last a bit longer in terms of performance. So it's like, yes, one OVR less, a 114, 115 can do. But if you go for a 112, 111, something like that, then they won't last you much long. Is Dio good? I found him a bit heavy, Zizix. To be honest, I found him a bit heavy. Bro, Buffon is fire from this event. I faced him. Yes, Buffon is looking great, Arshad. Buffon is looking great. I just got Thuram. He's a beast with Stamp. They both are rocking the defense. Amazing, amazing. Thuram is amazing. Even I have him. And the thing is, he's the best right back by far. So nobody is close to him. I don't think even Zambrotta is a better... Unless you'll have a previous version of Thuram, then you all can look at Zambrotta. But if you don't have Thuram, he should be your preferred right back. Team review. Hiban. Okay, Hiban, let me note your name down. Once we get to the segment of team reviews, we will review your squad as well. Seva Sarkar, I think you were the person who told me first. I will note your name down as well. Once we get to that section, I will review your squads. Now coming to the 1000, if you cannot make it to 1250 and say 1500, also Thuram is 250 shards less. So that is one thing to consider, that you all can go to another player saving 50 shards. If by chance you all cannot make it to 1250, I think Cleany is the better option among all the centre back that are available at 1000 shards, followed by Cannavaro and Carragher. And if you don't have that budget as well, you all can look at Fernando Hierro, who's, in my opinion, is doing amazingly well for a 650 shard player. And at 650 shard, I think two good options are Zero Boto if you want someone in the attack, and the second good option would be Fernando Hierro. That is a centre back. If you're left with 650 and need a centre back, definitely look at Hierro. And if you've started building up recently, then also you can look at Fernando Hierro. For right back, as I already mentioned about Thuram, that's my preferred choice. But Zambrotta, boy, he's a steal, as I mentioned earlier. He can play left back as well. So my preferred left back will also be Zambrotta. And the reason being the versatility. If either positions you'll pack in the future events, or either positions you will want to upgrade in the future events, you'll have a great player who you can switch on the left or the right. And we know left backs are reasonably at a higher shard value in most of the events. This time they have tried to make left backs at 1000 shards. But I think Zambrotta with that 5-star weak foot on the left is going to be lethal. So you can use him in the attack play as well. And he has good defending with a high attack and defense work rate. What about Schwansteiger? Schwansteiger is good if you want a player who can play box to box. You all can look at Schwansteiger. If you want a player to get more involved in the attack, it is going to be Gerrard for me. But I think among all those players, I would still consider Z Roberto over those players and save the 350 shards for another player. if y'all can incorporate that -1 OVR in your squad. So Zambrotta followed by Rize and Lizarazu will be my option on the left back. Y'all can also look at Robertson in a lower shot post of 450. If y'all are relatively newer to the game, goalkeeper, as we know, Buffon is doing well, and Buffon cards generally perform good for a period of time. So it is not like Buffon will get nerfed very, very soon. His cards generally perform. I know he does not have a long throw rate, but I tested his throws and they were quite pinpoint. So I don't see a big issue with him not having a long throw rate. So he would be my preference over Khan and of course Casillas. For lower shot cost, you all can look at Schmeichel. He's doing amazing. He's doing amazing in VSA, as I mentioned earlier. And in head-to-heads also, he's a good option. With that, we are done with the players that we claim at most of the positions. If anything, y'all can let me know if I've missed out something. Membership giveaway. Mic mute? No. Is it? Is it? No, I think mic is on. Mic is proper. Memberships, as I mentioned, we will be giving away at 15 likes. At least make it to 10 like, boys. 20 of y'all are current. Let's make it to 10 likes. Hit that like button so the stream reaches more and more people. And subscribe if you are new to the channel. I got a new Juventus striker. Viali, is he any good? I wouldn't consider keeping Viali. I think shard him off and get her a better option, especially in terms of strikers. I think unless you're very, very new to the game, invest in your striker position because he is one of the main positions in your squad. Unless you're relatively new to the game, I don't think you should consider keeping Viali. Shard him off. You'll get 120 shots for him and go for a better striker. I have Raul and Jumen instead and Papin. You have Raul, then just stick to Raul. Don't keep him then. Any ideas in which event Van der Sar might come? There were rumors about him, but again, rumors are rumors. But probably he's not got a card since a while, so he should be coming soon, in my opinion. Probably next event we could see a good 6-6 goalkeeper because generally first event there are goalkeepers who are not that tall, and then second event of the OVR change we see better goalkeepers. Review plus suggestion. Okay, let's move on to some of our team reviews. Best left back in glorious eras F2P. Best left back would be Zambrotta in my opinion. But make sure you'll max rank him for those of you who don't know about it. Once you max rank Zambrotta, only then he can play on the left back position without losing an OVR. We have Seva Sarkar first to review. Any changes you made, Seva Sarkar, from the last time that we spoke on your squad? Have you made any changes? Coach says, bro, like the stream and good going, good. I have liked already. Okay, well done, boys. Well done. Like, would you rather play Vieira or Gilberto? Oh, what a question. What a great question. Both of them are amazing. I think I would... very interesting. I do like Gilberto Silva. I think I would go with Gilberto for that pure CDM kind of a thing. But Vieira is great. But very, very close. I think Vieira is a great option. I have Petit, and so you have some good CDM options there. Even Petit is good, but I would prefer a Gilberto over the others. Can you check my team and give me that's an F2P? Yes, we can do that. We are doing team reviews right now, and you can let me know your in-game name. So, okay, let me just put my UID in the chat. For those of you who have not yet sent me a request, you'll have to send me a request, and I will view your sports. I will pin the chat. I have pinned my UID in the chat. So make sure you'll send me the request, and we will have a team review for you. Seva Sarkar, how many shards do you have? Code Gaming. And what exactly? You've already got Thuram, great choice. You've got Snyder, Charlton, Van Basten, Coit, Cruz, Lucio Stam, Roberto Carlos. You can look at, if you have the shards, you can look at Zambrotta. And goalkeeper, you can keep the upgrade for the next event. I think your squad looks really good. Not much to work on that unless you have the privilege of having more shards. So I don't have any shards. Okay. So guys who are asking me to review, make sure that you have some question on the squad. Only then I will be able to, solve a question or a doubt on the squad build up. Okay, let me just clear a few people. Anyone sent me a request yet? We have Python Iban next. Bhatiban, okay. Make sure you'll send me a request. The Punisher, I have already got your request. We will review yours first. Iban, I'm waiting for your request. Paramveer Singh, you will have to send me a request on the UID that I have pinned in the chat. Guys, make sure to hit the like button. And if y'all have friends who are interested in the stream, y'all can also go ahead and share the stream. The Punisher, let me know your shards and coin balance. You've made it to 23 stars. That's good. You have a Cristiano Ronaldo card. I think that's going to be helpful if you guys know that in future event we will be needing a Cristiano Ronaldo in the rule breaker event. I have Van Basten, but have him on the bench. All right. How many shards do you have, and are you looking with shards, coins? And y'all can also let me know if y'all have any thoughts who y'all are looking to claim and what are your thought processes. Okay, Hiban, I got your request. I got your request, Hiban. Boys, make sure to hit the like button and subscribe if you are new to the channel. You have Van Basten. I think you don't need particularly any player in the attack. You have Schweinsteiger, Zidane, Piol, Stam, Ladrup, and Marco Cucurella, Savic. I think you can look at Thuram, or you can look at Thuram or Zamrot. I think I have already spoken to you yesterday. Someone had the same team. You can look at Thuram, and by getting Thuram, you'll have 3 options there to play him on the left back, centre back, or right back. I think Cucurella should be replaced. Cucurella to replace with Zambrota is also an option. Thuram can be centre back and right back. Not left back. Thuram can be centre back and right back. So either you replace Thuram with Piol or Ladru. I would say let go of Piol for now, unless you don't like Ladru. I'm grinding a record breaker for Cristiano, but I need new fullbacks. Yes. How many shards? I don't think you mentioned your shards, the Punisher. I am waiting for you to mention your shards. Meanwhile, Hiban, you also mention your shards and what thoughts you have. Either ways, I've already mentioned the players that you should. Right now, I have about 400 shards. With 400, I think you will be stuck with 650. In that case, you can only get a Zero Boto and play him on the left back. But again, he will also just be a placeholder. 200 Glorious Era shards. Okay. Okay, doesn't make sense then. You can't get much with 200 shards. It's just going to be Fordo at this stage for your squad. If you can make it to Zero Boto, probably try to do that. Or even a Fernando Hierro could replace your Puyol. I have like 100, but yes, I will exchange Viali. In those many shards, I don't know how your squad is built right now. Iban, let me know your shard cost. How many shards do you have? If you'll have 100, 200, I think that's just going to be fodder at this stage unless you are beginning to build your squads. I have yes, I will exchange really. Dalglish, you went for Winnie, good choice. You already have Zero Roberto, Lizarazu, Company, Nesta, Rent, Savic, and Roos. I think it's time for Company. Company is a defender that holds back a lot, so he's good in that sense, but it's time to let go of Company. Rodrigo, I would say if you can get a Lavoiron instead of him. Can you review mine? Yes, Paramir. If you've sent me a request, I can review yours after this. Do you play matches on live? I would love to play with you. The Punisher, yes, I do play matches with members. So matches, head-to-head matches are a membership box. You can have a look at the memberships on the channel. Also, we'll be giving away 5 memberships today. So we will be playing with the members. I have 20 shards. Okay, guys, now with 20 shards, 100 shards, I don't have much opinions for 120 shards. Your squads are very... A 200 shard player wouldn't be making your squad plus wasting rank up items at this point. I think just keep them for extra time rather. How can I... Okay, for all those who are wanting the memberships, y'all should allow receiving gifts. If y'all don't know how to search on that, you just probably have to click on 3 dots and allow getting memberships. Y'all can search how to allow that. You'll have to allow receiving memberships. Once we gift memberships, y'all, if you're lucky enough, y'all will get the memberships. In the chat, let me check. I think it should be in the settings of your YouTube page. Y'all can just have a look. Schmackle or Wanja. Of course, any day, Savic Wanja. AFK, any day, Savic. Suggest me a striker. Suggest me a striker who is pace abusive, has good finishes, smooth, and has good agility in Glorious Era, except R9. Winnie. Definitely Winnie. We have Winnie here. I have played a lot with Winnie on my streams. You can have a look how he is performing. You can go through the streams. And even today we will be playing with Winnie. He's doing very, very well. So from the Glorious, I would say Winnie. But if you have an option to get with coins, it is going to be Mbappe for me any day. Guys, make sure to hit the like button. What else is left? We're going to do pack openings on another account towards the end of the stream. Let's go and get straight away into a few head-to-head matches. And once we make it to 15 likes, we will be doing giveaway of 5 memberships. Let's do this. Let's go, boys. Can we begin with a win today? What do you guys think? Can we begin with a win? And another question is, can we reach 60 stars? I'm going to put up a poll and you all can let me know what you all think, if we can make it to 60 stars or not.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart
I'm gonna put up a poll here.
And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Arsenal and they take on FC Porto. Well, as always,
let me know, boys, what do you guys think on the poll.
Managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch. Rude bullet. And on to Bale. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option?
What is the current like? We are around 10. Let's make that to 15. Once we make that to 15, we will have the giveaways. Oh boy, I thought that was in. I have 650 shards who is worth to get. I just discussed in the beginning of the stream that there are 2 players who I would look at getting with 650 shards. It is Z Roboto and Fernando Hierro. Yeldes can be looked at if you want someone in the attack and are okay with the lower OVR. But my preference would be Z Roboto followed by Fernando Hierro. That 650 shard marks becomes so important because many of us, after getting that one player, we are left with a few shards over. So that 650 shard cost player becomes a valuable addition. What about Makelele? Makelele is great. If you're looking at CDM, I've already discussed Makelele is a great option. Makelele for CDM is the best option in this event, in my opinion. But with Makelele, you don't have an alternate position, so that is one thing to consider. But if you purely want it for the CDM, yes, Makelele. Current like, we must be around 12 like, boys. Hit that like button and we can do a membership giveaway. Come on, Hazard.
With the prospects being please note, Mr. Moon has left the building.
Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45?
Let's get an overrun.
He's in here. This could be it.
Oh, what is up with the post? The second time we hit the post. Bro, no way. How good is Gillett on CDM? I think very, very good. And 115 Beckham at sentiment position. I do not really like the Beckham card, to be honest. I would prefer a Z Roboto playing sentiment. Gillett is amazing for CDM. I prefer Gillett playing on a CDM role for me. A great gameplay. Thank you. Appreciate it, brother. What a tackle.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
No. Look at the way he covered the defense. It's also the advantage of this formation, but the way Gillett holds the right positions, it's amazing. And here we go, Winnie boy, don't lose the ball. No, 0 but is not. But if you like a dribbling kind, I'm not talking about defensive sentiment. If you want an attacking minded sentiment, then a 0 but so if you want to pair someone with Billet or a defensive minded sentiment, then you can look at someone like 0 but
With time running out, can they take advantage from this corner?
no ways, just hold that. Let's go, come on, no. Rum, save it. What? Well done. GG's. To concede a goal at 90th minute. Boy, that's gonna hurt. 90 plus 3, that's gonna hurt. I thought we had a win there, but here we go again. Boys, 5 more likes and we'll be at 15 likes. Make sure y'all hit that like button, all of you who are watching, and make sure y'all do that on either of the streams. Oh, use your tokens, bro. The 5k extra time picks, are you talking about that, Goat Gaming? He has the 40-star badge. He could be on the 49 game as well. And a great squad. 120 OVR.
Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question. Bullet. Cannavaro. Makaleli.
Oh, that should have made it to Winnie.
Vinicius Junior pushing forward, and there are choices on. Opportunity here.
Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it, save it, save it. Yeah, boy.
Corner coming. It's still in there. Had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful.
A lot of tussle in that.
Alessandro Nesta. Hazard now. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Thuram recovering possession. Gerrard.
Hey, Allison is doing a good job. Is 117 OVR coming in January? I think next event wouldn't be a plus 2 OVR. After that event could be a plus 2 OVR. We know that every 2 events in general we have that plus 2 going on. Kill it, come on, run. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Hasn't hit it at all in terms of running with the ball, because Thuram couldn't catch him for a change. Or is the opponent playing on 49 stars and FC has decided to nerf him? That's bad.
Now Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Good spell of patient possession. Pull it. Onto Mbappe. Onto Vinicius Junior. Steven Gerrard. Cruyff. Oh, that's been won really smart.
I'm just going to read the chats after the game or at halftime.
Allowed to have, and it's on here, and it's there.
Oh, that's lucky. That's lucky.
For the visitors, number 14.
It's going to be it for the
I play 3-5-2 sometimes, but I struggle with the pacey wingers. Yes, 3-5-2 because there are 3 defenders. It's a bit difficult. It's a rat race chasing OVR. I understand that. I'm chasing OVR on one of the accounts, and one account I'm just letting it build on its own, having the good players that I really want.
Lillian Thuram.
So that helps my sanity.
Claude Makaleli. Pull it. Gareth Bale.
The other one I'm mainly using it for league
Junior.
tournaments, VSAs and stuff.
Rafinha. Onto Vinicius Junior. They're not getting close enough here.
He's playing well. He's playing well.
Kylian Mbappe.
I know.
Whistle from the referee. Foul given.
I'm at 100 stars. Zori Mose.
On at once.
What's up? Welcome to the stream.
Really good interception.
And that's great to know that you've.
Just needs the composure now.
Let's go.
And they've
Let's go.
scored. And
That you've made it to 100 stars. Gabriel, hello. Welcome to the stream. Lizarazu or Z Roboto at left back. At left back, Lizarazu. But I'm thinking that you already have Lizarazu. If not, I think you should go for Zambrota instead.
2-1 as the ball gets rolling again.
Or like if you want to review, I'm just going to read that in a while.
Eden Hazard. We're inside the final 15 minutes.
Okay, can we hold the lead this time?
That's really well cut out.
Cannavaro, you have a low attack work rate. Why are you going so
All over yet.
ahead? Come on, Thuram. Well done.
Battle out there, and the Arsenal fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Thing with Cannavaro is his aggression is high, but I'd like for him to hold the position.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Oh boy, finally.
Arsenal who take the win.
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Okay, good. Great, you're helping out others in letting them know how can they get stream reviews. How good is the 115 Schwan? If you want a box-to-box center mid, I think you all can consider Schwansteiger. But if you want to focus on a center mid who is attacking or who is defensive, then there are different options to go for. But if you want an all-rounder sentiment, then you can consider Schwansteiger. He can defend in terms of winning the ball back and is quite decent on the attack. Is Cannavaro good? He's decent, but I think there are better options that we discussed earlier in the video. I think at one point in FC, Cannavaro cards one of the best in terms of defenders, but right now it's not the same. We are at 15 likes on the vertical. Guys, make sure to hit the like button and make sure you like the horizontal stream as well. Once we make it to 15 likes on the horizontal stream as well, we can do the membership giveaway. And if it helps, we will be doing membership giveaway from the horizontal stream. If it makes a difference or no, but just for heads up, we are going to do from the horizontal stream, we're going to do the membership giveaway. My Insta chat got banned. फिर हरकत की क्या? Nothing. Who banned? Who banned you? Bro, can you review? Oh man, Let me note your name down. Rajan. Once we get to the team review section, Rajan, I will review your squad. And your ID down. Paramveer, I will note your name down as well. Paramveer, I'm you'll have shards, right? I will note your name down as well. Make sure you'll send me the request on the UID mention. Once we get to the section of reviews, we did few reviews in the beginning. We'll do some reviews again. We'll play head-to-head and then we get to team reviews. Can't reach 10 stars in VSA. That's because of the OVR. That's because of the VSA and manager mode have become so difficult with the badges. And that's sad that not many people now will enjoy playing the VSA and manager mode. Can you please do it now? Please. Rajan, I want to play a few head-to-head matches because you're not the only person that I'll be reviewing. There'll be a multiple number of people who I can review together. I have 300 shards. That's nice. What is your thoughts on who are you going to claim? Guys, make sure to hit the like button as we go to another match. We are pretty close to 15 likes. We've already done that on vertical. Let's do that on horizontal as well. A center back. Okay. So you already know who to get, I think, because you've seen the streams. You already know who you're getting. 650 shots. Yeah. Push for shards with extra time picks if you can. And if you can't, you can also consider Komen from the Netherlands chapter. Paramveer says I would recommend Yero. That is true. Yero is highly recommended by me as well.
This should be an interesting game, I think.
No. I shouldn't have passed that. Boy. I made a mistake there. My extra time is okay. Don't expect much from extra time. Expect that 30 and 60 if you have a decent luck. At a point, we used to get 100 shards from the extra time, but I don't think we do anymore. At least I have not. Let's go. Come on. What a shot from Mbappe. Look at that. Precise and in the corner. Got 180 shots for it.
Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind.
Okay. You have 180 shots in the Netherlands chapter. If that would have gone in, I swear. That was a trash emote incoming. Vini, make a run. Let's go. Is it possible to reach 10 stars with 116 OBR in head-to-head? Definitely. Head-to-head is more of a skill game, though you need good cards. If your squad is built up with a 116, 117, I think 10 stars could be easily possible with good skill. Compared to modes like VSA, where it is about the OVR, and manager mode is OVR and scripted as well. I think head-to-head is the best mode that a person can enjoy with a lower OVR. But I think y'all should try to push at least 10 stars in all the 3 modes. That will give you all not only 10k gems per mode, but it will also make you all better. I played 80 VSA matches. I understand how frustrating that could be. I am particularly facing 121, 122s and 123s. Though since I made it to 120 on another account, it's a little easier. But I think even a 118 and 119 are struggling. And that's the reason I keep saying badges need to be reworked on. That is spoiling those modes a lot. So S. Chaudhary, hello and welcome to the stream. I will just read your chats in a while once we complete this match. And other guys also, we will read the chats after this match. No boy, no boy, no. That reminds me of subs. Let's try to hold that one goal. Yeah, boy. Aura says bro team review. Okay, Aura, I will note your name down. Once we get to the team review segment, I will review your squad. Make sure you'll send me the request, whoever is asking me for a team review. And I will call for your names. Make sure you're not there in the chat at that point. No. Okay, Nesta, clear that. We have like 10 in-game, 5 in-game minutes now.
Well, the Arsenal fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach players
Should score here.
What a save that was. Bro, can I join your game? Your subscriber growth has increased. GG's on that. Okay, let me just go through all the chat. My luck, next time I reread that yesterday. Packed Rui Costa, that's nice. He's quite playable, particularly in a squad that is relatively new. Got 180 shots for that. Okay, you've shot at it. Is it possible to reach 80? When I'm winning 2-3 games in a row, suddenly opponent goalkeepers turn into crap. That is the script that runs in the game. Can't do anything about that. Nothing. I understand what you're saying. The guild, I think if you all match the OVR requirements, nothing, and others, you'll get killed. Bro, be a pro game is prestigious now. Check that game, bro. It's Football Dream, but Indian version like BGMI. Pro game. I didn't get the name of the game. Racing. Welcome to the chat. I did not get the name of that game. Just put the name of the game. Your last 3 videos are all about you. Last 3 shots, do you mean? Code gaming. Last 3 shots, I have just put the squads. Let me go through your chat, S. Chaudhary. Mohan Chandrakar, hello and welcome to the stream. Bro, one request. Can you give me your starting ticket and play it in your account? S. Chaudhary, I'm sorry, brother. I generally don't give my account. But you will get scouting ticket, right? This weekend you must have got the scouting ticket. कितना स्टार हुआ अभी? Let's see. You will see the stars, Mohan Chandra. That's 52. Bro likes in horizontal. Okay, good gaming. S. Chaudhary, I have got what you're saying. I've replied to that. The shots. Okay. I'm going to start uploading the top players again. What I used to do. I just need to find some time for that. And I will be doing that. But right now I was just upgrading my OVR side of that. Okay, join your guild with 170. I think you'll have to upgrade your OVR. The guild requirements are a little higher, but you can DM me for the same. I have Aura. I have 74 tickets. Even I have a lot of tickets right now. Okay, before we proceed, boys, we are... Okay, let's do our membership giveaways. Everyone, make sure you like the stream and subscribe if you're new to the channel. And we are going to do membership giveaways on the horizontal stream. So I don't know how much that makes a difference, but just to give you all a heads up, we are going to do membership giveaway on the horizontal stream. Whoever wants to move to horizontal can. And make sure you all have allowed the memberships. We are going to give 5 memberships, and you all can see what are the membership perks from our channel. Show me your head-to-head squad. Okay, let me show you my head-to-head squad. This is my head-to-head squad. Probably in a few days Snyder will come in for best, but at the moment I think best is doing good. Your friend list is full. Can be done. Okay, I think now you all will be able to send me. Whoever wants to get a review, make sure you all have sent me a request on the UID mentioned in the chat. And here we go. Let's see who gets the memberships. Nothing, make sure you are on the horizontal stream. I don't know if it matters or not. I liked in 2 streams, you mean, Code Gaming. That's nice. I think, I don't know how it is distributed. It is just luck based moreover. So it's not in my hands. Let's go. Let's see who are the 5 lucky members who get the memberships. Nothing. Varua, Sahitya, Adam, not Ashton. Welcome to the family. Paramveer Singh added. All right. GG's, boys. GG's. Anthony. Look at you flaunting your badge. Goat Gaming Hard doing it again next month. So don't worry about that, Goat Gaming. And I wasted so much. We will be doing membership giveaway again. So maybe in the next month you will get it. Don't worry about that. मेरा तो मुंबई में लक नहीं है. मोहन चंद्रा का says मेरा तो FC मोबाइल में लग भी नहीं है और YouTube में भी लग. How to allow membership? You can just Google, search a YouTube video or Google that, how to allow memberships, and it's a very simple process. You just have to go in the settings and click allow. It's a very simple process. CJ Sohan, please check. Okay, let's do reviews. And after reviews, we'll do head-to-heads with our members as well. You all can also check memberships from the join button in the channel page. And you all can go through the perks. Aura, I sent a request. Okay. Rajan, are you there in the chat? Let's see which requests we have. Aura, Raul, Paramveer, Sohan. Okay, which of you all are there in the chat? What is your actual OP on our account? This is 120 right now. Kind of lucky. Why are you using best? He's been playing amazing for me. That's the reason I'm using best, but I'm planning to slowly shift to Snyder. Yesterday, I think I did not completely adapt to Snyder. Once I adapt to Snyder, I'm going to shift. Aura. Okay, let's do Aura first. CJ Sohan, what is your in-game name? If you've sent me a request, let me know your in-game name. What is your shard counts, Aura? Paramir Singh, I'm using 352 right now. Okay. CJ Sohan. Okay, you are Sohan. Right. All right. We will review yours next. Paramir Singh. Paramir, have you sent me a request? And what is your in-game name, Paramir? 650 shards. Okay. Aura, you have 650 shards. Ribery, Raul, Al-Oweran, Hillet, Cruz, Musiala, Stam, Barzaghi, Dumfries, Kukureya, and Schmackel. Can you try to push towards 1000 shots? If so, you can look at Barzaghi is still okay, just that his pace is lower. I think you should try to push towards Zambrotta and replace either Dumfries, who you've just got. I think you may be wanting to have Dumfries, but you could replace Kukureya. Attack, I don't think you need to do because you've already got the new players. सब मिलके 650 shots हो रहे हैं. Okay. I wouldn't suggest upgrading a Barzaghi or Stam to Yero. I think that is not a very massive upgrade. Z Roberto and Mekelele are options, but your squad doesn't need them unless you want to play Z Roberto, but he wouldn't be as good for head-to-heads. What formation do you play in head-to-head, Aura? CJ, so Yup. 200 plus 180 for Viali, then probably 150 more. Okay. Raul Paramveer. Put 2. 442 it has 2 CDMs, right? 442 is the one with 2 CDMs. I added Ginola left mid and right mid. 2 CDMs. Okay. So you can look at Mekelele because I don't think anyone else would make your squad. You can push Cruz probably out of your squad and look at Mekelele. I think that's the only player that probably makes your squad better at this stage. You can look at Mekelele in terms of it being worth the shots. You can look at Mekelele. Okay, we have Paramveer and excuse me, Paramveer and Sohan. Sohan, you've got your request here. Next, Paramveer, you are in the line. Or R9, Sohan. Puna Gaming YT, welcome to the stream. What's up? Sohan, have you mentioned your shards? If not, just mention it again. Even if you've mentioned it, just mention it again. Damn, you guys got crazy. Zori, you want a team review as well? All right. With 100 stars, you want a team review from a 50-star boy? Are you sure about that? And you have charge, right? Yeah. Yeah, bro. 600. Okay, Sohan says he has 600. Robin Hood, hello. Welcome to the stream. Can you review Howard Newton? Okay. Boys who are telling me to your squads, make sure you'll have at least enough shots to get a player. Like, it has to be in comparison to the squads you'll have. TJ Sohan, 600 is good enough. R9, Van Basten, Royf, Socrates, Cruz, Matthews. Okay, great. Cafu, I think Cafu is an issue. King, Stam, and Roberto Carlos. Can you push towards 1k again? I would say, if you can push towards 1k, even if you are like, even if you have to invest like around 300 to 500 million coins at this stage, invest that, buy some players, and try to get that Zambrotta. Even if you have to invest 500 to 500 million coins. Other than that, I wouldn't say upgrading King to Yero or Stam to Yero will make a huge difference. So I think you should try to push for Zambrotta and removing that Cafu unless you're liking him. Any other thoughts you want to share, Soham? Or if you're looking at any other players, you can share that as well. Or others also, you can share your thoughts when I review your squad. Paramveer, let me know your shots. And if you all have any thoughts before I review your squads, you can let me know there. Sundar Bhatia ID. I have pinned my UID in the pinned comments, pinned chat. Zori, yes, I have noted your name down in the list. I will review your squads. These people have told me a bit before that. So I will just review them and review your squad in the line. I can push to 650 maybe. Okay. Let's look at a 650 player. Dembele, Raul, and Ronaldinho. I think you have some great players. Maybe your OBR isn't showing high, but I think Ronaldinho is a great player. So is Dembele and Raul as well, along with Gilberto and Petit. So you have some very good players in your squad, so don't worry about that. Can you get from the Netherlands chapter? Do you have Netherlands chapter shots? You have Fernando Hierro and Ta, so I wouldn't suggest you doing anything to your center backs. You have a Turner and Jordi Alba. I believe you've started building recently. $650 shot. Okay. ID is pinned, brother. Everyone is going through the pinned chat. Let me check. It's pinned. It is pinned. It is pinned, but I will put it back for you. I have put it again for you. I play Ronaldinho as captain type because I have Vini. Do you have the new Vini for the left wing, or do you have the Ballon d'Or Vini card? If you have the new Vini, that's amazing. Even if the Ballon d'Or Vini is great And yes, Ronaldinho can be, but Ronaldinho tried to use his Elastico. If you're using Ronaldinho, try to use his Elastico. The old one on there. Okay. The old one is also pretty decent to use. With 650 shards, who would you get? I wouldn't suggest you getting a centre back. You can get probably a Robertson, but then you have already ranked up Jordi Alba. The only option will be Carvajal for your squad now. I wouldn't really recommend him as much. If you want a CDM, then you can look at Makelele as well to upgrade your Petit, but Petit is good enough. You have two options. I will give you two options. You can either upgrade your James to Carvajal or Petit to Makelele. Because if you're playing two CDMs and a cam and you're putting Ronaldinho on the cam position, then it doesn't make sense to get a zero Boto. And similarly, you already have a Fernando Hierro. So after all those processes that we've cut off, we have two options with us. One would be Makelele and the other would be Carvajal. I have a Vieira too. That's great. You have an optional CDM. So you can look at Carvajal. But of course, a Zambrotta would be great if you can make it to Zambrotta. Zambrotta 1000 shards would be great for your squad. Soham. Okay, let's review Zore first. Who else do we have for reviews? Thanks, you're welcome. Why Bunny19? Okay, Bunny19, let me know your name. Let me note down your name. I have put the UID in the pinned chat, so send me requests if you all want a team review. Just a moment. Where is your squad? Okay, you're online. Let's look at your squad. How many shards do you have, Zore? Have you mentioned that? You've not mentioned your shards. Okay. Let me know your shards. Let me know your thoughts. And that 100 stars look great. So congratulations on that. Though you have 206 wins, that's good. A lot of matches you must have played to make it to that 100. Quite a grind. Quite a grind. Bro, scroll up. Okay. How many shards do you have? Or have your chat got banned on Insta? Oh, I will check. Let me check. I have not banned anyone, but I can check. I'm getting DMs, by the way, on Insta. Parmveer says, good night, it's Thuram. Oh, you are not in India at the moment, I think. Where are you exactly? And good night. Oh, 950 shards. I'm looking at centre back. Okay. Try from an other ID, nothing. Try to DM me from another ID. Maybe something is up with your ID. You're in Canada. All right. GG's. Good night. I don't think so. I banned you on Insta. I don't think so. Bunny19. Okay, I will review your squad next. provided you have sent me a request. You have Yero and King, so you'll probably be replacing King. Pedro Porro. At some point, you'll also want a replacement for Porro. I think go for Thuram. You already have Fernando Hierro to take care of your headers with the power header trait. You have King as well, who you will replace with Thuram. If you can make it to Thuram, go for Thuram. Otherwise, you only have Kilhini as an option with 950 shots. But you can definitely, I think, push for 250 to 300 more shots. Oro is good, I'm telling you. To be honest, I don't have much idea about it. Is he good? If you made it to 100 stars with him, I think you might be knowing that how he is good and far. Okay. How is he in terms of defending? Because he has a high attacking work rate. How is he in terms of defending? I think you're managing with Perquez. Anthony, you go, boy. You go. It's crazy fast. Okay. That's nice. You've already got Vini Ribery of the event along with Yero. So I think it's been a good event for you. I think you should look at Thuram to pair with your Fernando Hierro. And then Thuram always you can put him in place of Porro in case in the future you want to upgrade a centre back, for example. I wanted to tell you that my chat got banned by Insta. Okay. Insta banned you. So you might be having another account, right? For me, this event, yeah, alternate events seem to be good for accounts. Zambrotta. You're looking for a centre back, right? Kirkes, you can upgrade to Zambrotta, definitely. But I would say get Thuram first. I can't play him in the left back position. But you need a centre back, right? Zambrotta, if you want a left back to replace your Kirkes, then you can look at Zambrotta. But if you want a centre back, replace your King, you can look at Thuram, in my opinion. I think I would prefer getting a Thuram in the squad above a Zambrotta for Kirkes. I think Kirkes you will be managing unless you are really tired of him going up front. Then you can look at Zambrotta. Okay, next we have Bunny 19. Matter, are you there in the chat? Let me know if you are there in the chat. Bunny, you can tell me your chart count. But I can't send you a friend request. GKYT Science. Okay, let me do one thing before I proceed with this. Let me just clear the request. And you can check now. You can check now if you can send me a request. I have 3k gems for tomorrow. Which event pack should I open? The main event pack. Don't even try the side event, guys. If y'all are new to the game, just play the main event. Leave all the side events. Save your gems only for the main event. Because if you open both the packs, you'll run with some shards in both the events. Rather concentrate on one main event. From the other event, y'all can just get the resources. I will share with y'all what to look at from the other event. Bunny, there in the chat. Excuse me. Rule breaker or this event? Open in the Glorious Era event. Don't open the rule breaker event, in my opinion. But of course, each one is free to do whatever. I packed Barzag in the 3k too. I have him, but I don't have rank up points. Oh, Barzag is a good option then. Barzag is a good option. The only thing is his pace is relatively slower. Review his. Did not get that. I can't collect enough shards for Rule Breaker. Rule Breaker, that's why you should just not spend any gems on the side events. Spent all my gems and claimed R9. Good choice, Kakan. Though I would think twice to spend as many gems, but R9 is good and he will be good. Don't worry about that. Road check Ishraq. Ishraq, haven't I reviewed your squad yesterday? Bunny, I don't think you're there in the chat right now. If you have to upgrade someone, you're playing Z Roboto on the left wing. You've already got the cheaper ones. I think you can just look at Yero for king, but that would be a luxury move to do. Or if you have more shards, upgrade your Eusebio. That Eusebio cards is a bit heavier on the ball compared to his other versions. First thing, you should look at a striker, and then depending upon your shards. Ishraq. Okay, Ishraq. Ishraq, we reviewed your squad yesterday, if I'm not wrong. I made some changes. Okay. You've got Zambrotta. Have you got Zambrotta? And what are your shards now? And what is your opinion? What suggestion do you want from me? Kakamania, I will send a request. Okay, Kakamania, you can. Zore, his scam review. Okay. Did I change it? I don't think so. You should change it. You probably have both the sentiments who are a bit slower on the ball. Even Zidane is slow on the ball, and even Gillett is slower on the ball. So you can look at getting Z Roberto. How many shards do you have left now? He is sticking. Yes. He is heavier on the ball, but before removing Gillett, I would remove a Zidane first. Axel says HP Burek. Okay. Oh, 800 shards. What about Henry? Are you happy with Henry? Because I think he needs to go before you make any other change. Since you have 800 already, you can push to 1000 or 1200 shards. Would be difficult, but you can try. Because you already have Thuram, you already have Stam, you already have Zambrotta, Lucio is fast stretch, Davies, Savic can do okay. Savic can do amazing, Davies is doing okay. Gillett and Zidane are manageable. I have Van Basten. Okay. Okay. You can look at Gerard. You can look at Gerard or Schweinsteiger. If you want box to box, you can look at Schweinsteiger. But again, Schweinsteiger is not as smooth and good to dribble with. I think I find Gerard a bit more easier to dribble with. But among them, I think a Z Roboto could be good if you're okay with that -1. Then a Z Roboto could be good for you. Bro, how we play center back to right back. Once you max to rank 5, for example, he has a Thuram here. He has maxed his rank. If you can see on the right side, once you max his rank, he has an alternate center back position. So his right back can play center back without losing an OVR. Can you review my team? Poppin Cat. Okay. We will review your squad. Make sure you all send me requests. Boys, make sure to hit the like button, all those of you who are watching, and subscribe to the channel if you're interested in FC Mobile content. Let's get those likes to 40 and 20 respectively. Should I go for Gerrard? Yes, so you can look at Gerrard as well. But if you want the smoothness, if you want the dribbling kind of sentiment, I think Z Roberto is a better option. But if you want that +1, then you can look at Gerrard. The rule breaker cards look mid. Yeah, even the Ronaldo. Even the Ronaldo with the skill points again is an issue. Are you able to play friendlies? I am able to play friendlies. I will send a request. Okay, Robin Hood. I want a smooth sentiment. Then look at Z Roberto. Look at Z Roberto, and then you have 800. So then just stop opening the packs, because I don't think after Z Roberto you'll be able to get another player. Just get Z Roberto. Also, boys, you all can also try the players in scouting first and then decide. CR7 is mid, not gonna lie, exactly. From the rule breakers one, this is the first day that I've played in another account. On this I have not yet played. So what I would be probably looking at would be the rewards section. I don't want any player from the gallery. The one player that is amazing, okay, he's amazing out of the box, is this Rafael Leon. Him is outstanding. And I think if there's one player who's worth the grind of shards, it will be that Leo card. This Dio card, I was surprised that he felt heavy. Maybe 1-2 days of trial is a less period of time, so we need to try him more. But this Leo, crazy pace. CR7 again because of the skill points. Advance forward, he's again not a very usable option. But what is the most useful here is we getting gems. So I'm just going to go for gems and rank up points from this event. I think first I'll be moving more inclined towards the gems, and then second I will be going for rank ups. I can't decide which pack to pick. I have 30k gems. Please recommend. The issue with pack is, even if I tell you 15k and you will pack a 111, you'll blame me then, because this event pack lucks are really bad. What I'd suggest you is at least have 3k gem left for every day of the week. Once you have enough of that, then you can look at the 15k pack. 7.5k would be an avoid for me. But whether I am opening a 7.5 or a 3k, I'm just getting most of the times base players. Last couple of days, 3k has given me better picks. So go for the 3k, and whatever you're left with, you can use that on the 15k one. That too, expect a 111 to drop by. Don't expect much. If you're lucky enough, you'll get a 113 plus. Who do we have for reviews left? HP, John Boy, and Kamania. Van Basten or R9? R9. For me, R9. Considering the shard cost, the market value, everything is similar, I would pick R9. But of course, that is not the case. That's why Van Basten becomes an option with coins from the market. Open the 7.5k 2 times. He's going to get 2 base players. Nothing. 7.5k has been bad for me. But I don't know, to each one their own. I want to get Lucio or Zambrotta plus a yellow. I think get Zambrota plus Hero. 2 players are always better than just investing all the shards on 1 player. Unless you have good player on your, say, right back or left back, wherever you're putting that Zambrota in. Or delete some requests. Okay. As you say. We are done with this. We are done with this. Which one of you is Burik Kamania and Johnny Boy? Let me know in the chat. Burik, I think Axwell, are you there in the chat? I'm John Boy. Okay, let's do that first. How many shards do you have? And you all can share your thoughts as well. You are already on 40 stars and 58 respectively with a 121 OVR. That's great. Johnny Boy, what is your shard count? And let me know if you have any thoughts in place. I like to play with the players that I like. I understand. My balance is only for the Natale. Okay, I believe you already know who you are going to get. I think you must be having around the Natale is 300, 600. The Natale is 300. Okay, so I believe you have like 300 shards. And do you know where you want to invest your shards? In somewhere around 100 plus shards. You already have Lucio Thuram, Lizarazu. You're playing with 352, Glitrika, Jerzinho, Cruyff, Pele. And I think you're looking for a bench option. I don't think Di Natale will last you a very long time, but just to boost your attack, I think you can do that. But Roberto Carlos at left mid. He has a 5-star and a 192 pace. Interesting. Is Di Natale good at scam or striker? He has good pace, Di Natale. I have him on this account as well. And he has an alternate cam and a left wing as well. Oh, I would say cam, but he does good on the striker. But that 5'7" with 91 physicality, I think will get him more bullied on the striker position. So probably play him on cam. Burshal FC, okay, we will review your squad. Kerala Blasters, Kakamania. Are you there in the chat, Kakamania? Let's move to Burshal. I was thinking the same way too. Yep. Try him on the cam first and then you move. Thank you. You're welcome. Kakamania. Okay. Kakamania. I think... let me just finish this. I think I was going to take you before Kakamania, but I didn't see you in the chat. Let me just pick your squad after this. Meanwhile, Burshal and Kakamania, both of you all let me know your chart balance and if you all have any thoughts. Ronaldinho, Van Basten, Cruyff, Vieira, Hullet, Rijkaard, Kafustam, Kilhini, Petit on the left back is good. Savic. But I think now Petit's go. His squad is well built. Get a Zambrota. Rum or a Zambrota. How many shards do you have? Can you spill? Can I spill my super? As in, you can watch me play with 352, and I would be making a guide, but it'll take a while. Oh, how many shards do you all have? Kakamania and Burshal FC. Both of you all let me know quickly. You've got Rijkaard of the Netherlands chapter. I think you have too many defensive players. That's good in a way. And I mean, I have 3.5 billion coins. Okay, Kakamania. Burshal, I'm waiting for your shard cost. Till I don't know that, I cannot suggest you a player. Can you review my squad? Josto. Okay, send me a request, Poppin. I've noted your name down. After Kakamania, you are next. I have 50 shards only. Burshal FC, so what do you want me to suggest you with coins? Or do you want any other help in your squad? Because I took R9. Okay, good choice. Good choice. Though I would personally distribute those 2k shards, but R9 is good. Mohdis, hello, welcome to the stream. Mohadis, okay. I've noted your name down, Mohadis. Next is Poppin. Let me know your in-game name, Mohadis. With 2.9 billion, you want... That's what I was thinking. I was thinking your Petite needs to go. Though he's been decent enough, but I think it's time for him to go with 2.9. You have a Risei of this. This Risei has an high attacking work rate. This Risei also has a high attacking work rate. See, now the Davies, I would suggest to you, but the thing with the Davies is it works good for some, and some people don't like it. That's the thing with the Davies. Cambiosa is again a good option, but I think overpriced for a 117 at max. Do you want a higher OVR? Lizarazu is an option, but I think you're short with shards, with coins. What about is 6? Okay. Goal again has a high. If you can manually drag back Davies, he's a great option. Okay, so you're looking mainly for the OVR. Petit, even I have played him on the left back. He does a good job. But I think it's about time you shift from him. So the only option we have right now is Davies and Robertson if you want to save 1 million coins. I think saving 1 billion coins would be a good option going for Robertson. He's good in terms of defense with 132, 122. I think Robertson would be a better pick. The only thing with Davies is you'll have to manually drag him back, plus he's 1 billion more. With Robertson, you're saving that 1 billion and he's more defensive as well. So go for Robertson. Or wait for that. Is that +1 making a difference to your OVR? Yes, do it. If not, stick to it. Or other than if you're having an impact in the game, like I think you've told me Petit is doing quite okay, so you can manage that. But if that +1 is changing your OVR from say 118 to 119, then you can. Robertson would be nice for left back. Yes, Robertson is a good option. And I think Robertson's price will go up. So that is one more thing that you all can look at. Because I think left backs are generally higher priced. And 2 billion is a bargain. Even Marcelo's price has dropped, but I don't think we'll be able to get him exactly 1,999 plus orders. So the pricing of, still look at this, Cambiosa is still at 3. Robertson is just 2 million. I think it's a bargain buy. Look at that. People already know that. And people are going for him. It's a bargain at 2 billion. Even if you get Robertson, I don't think you lose many coins in terms of loss, just that 10% of market. Next, me. Yeah, I already had a person who I had said next. Who did I tell next? Okay, Mohandas. You were the next person. No, Kakamania was there. Mohandas, after that, you are there. There is Kakamania first. Kakamania, are you still around? Let me know your shards and coin balance. Alfonso Paul, yes, we can review your squad as well. Boys, you can play head-to-heads as well. Make sure you'll at least like the stream so it reaches more people, and subscribe if you are new to. Oh, 3.5 billion coins I have. Okay. So if you have any thoughts, you can share that in the chat. You already have Ronaldo, Ronaldinho, Di Maria, Paulo Illet, and Modric. I think Modric needs to go. Cafu also needs to go. I don't like that card. Rijkaard at center back. Interesting. And why? Maldini needs to go as well if you are inclined in your OVR. For head-to-heads, I was thinking of Kukurea or some other card in your mind. Are you also wanting to simultaneously upgrade your OVR? My team is, that's all right. Each one has their own journeys, their own play times. It's not necessary everyone will have a great top 123 squad. No OVR, head-to-head or primarily. To which country? I'm from India. If you want purely for head-to-head, why would you look at Kokorea? I don't think Kokorea should be looked at. I think you need to upgrade your Modric. How are you like? Right wing, I think you've just got Di Maria, pretty decent. Ronaldinho, pretty decent. Unless you want that attacking player, then you can look to boost your attack. But other than that, I think... Are you okay with Cafu? Or is he very attacking? Alfonso Paul, bro. Alfonso, I have noted your name down. You are next. Tiwari King, welcome to the chat. You'll have to send me a request on the UID. Modric I had packed, so I kept. Okay. Why don't you get a proper center mid? Push Rijkaard to the center mid and get a proper center back. Is Rijk? Are you liking Rijk? Cafu I manage with. Okay. I would say push Rijkaard on the center mid, so you have that defensive cover. Maybe a Pirlo would become your center mid and Rijkaard your CDM. Pirlo can go to center mid, Rijkaard becoming your CDM, and then you look for either a center back or a left back. And if you're not really looking at OVR, then you can push your Maldini on center back as well. Should I suggest you a center back and a left back? Left back, I think we already discussed. Robertson is a good option at 2 billion. And let me also tell you a centre back. I think centre back is a very important position in the game, so you should invest in your centre back. I was using, yes, I think you should stick to using Maldini at centre back and pushing Rijkaard to the CDM, pushing Polo to the centre mid position, because Polo you can kind of dribble around with, so he will help you in that centre mid position. And you can push Maldini on the centre back position, get a Robertson if you want on the left back position, or you can let Maldini be on the left and get a centre back or centre back with points. Saliba is great, but I think 2 billion right now for a 117 is on the higher side. Let's look at some. Euro is holding up 3.4. Okay, get this Lucio or Euro. I would say get Lucio if you want to spend all your points. So you have, as I told you, you have two options. And I believe you want strictly for head-to-head performance, and you're not looking at saving coins for OVR, because then Beckenbauer is a very cheap option to get a 118 who's also doing well. Robertson I will check, but might need a centre back. Okay, so get centre back. Even I think you should get a centre back. Lucio and Stam pairing, yes, they will pair. They will pair well. Lucio is good. Lucio is good. Stam is 120. Lucio is 122. Yes, you can look at that. Other option is Zero if you can push a little more, like 250 more coins. You can look at Fernando Hierro as well, so that you have a +1, but then Lucio is great. Okay, done. Next we have that'll be all. Okay. Fix the centre back, it's important. Who's left? Is Mahadis? Who's left? Who's next for the reviews? Alfonso. Yes, Alfonso, you are next. What was your in-game name, Alfonso? Kerala Blasters. Done. What is your in-game shards, Alfonso? Next, I think we have Diwari. Diwari King. 300 shards. Okay. Can you push to 650? Mohadis. Okay. Mohadis. Possible yours as well. Don't worry about that. Let me know your shards and any thoughts that you have. Alfonso, Mohadis, both of y'all can let me know. Dalgish, Alawaira, Nick Williams, Z, Roberto, Roy, Thuram, Pihini, Yero, Portua, Zambrotta as well. Where would you put those 300 shards? Yeldes with 600. Go for it. Go for it. If you don't have a bench, you want to upgrade Nico Williams as well, go for it. Let's check if there is any other player you can look at. There is, with 600, I think Yeldes is the only option that's available. You can look at Owen as well. If you want to boost your striker position, you can look at Owen as well. Your defense as midfield, looks quite sorted, so does not really need work. Your attack does need work. I would say yes, first thing you should replace your Nico. But Yildiz wouldn't last you very long, being a 113. But that's the only good option then you have. Unless you could have got more shards. Yes, Yildiz is a good option. No need attack, Dalglish. Okay. Mohandas says no shards and no coins. Bro, then there's no point of me reviewing your squad. Though if you want, I will still open your squad on screen. But I don't think it makes any sense for me to review that. Oh, no need. Okay. I think yes, Yildiz are your two options. If you're inclined towards Yildiz, go for him. Mohandas, this is your squad. Okay, you are relatively newer to the game. Rivaldo, Ronaldo, West, Dalton. By the way, where are these? We are not getting it from the team of the week 2026. Seeing a lot of players having this Cristiano Ronaldo setting. Okay. I think your squad is quite playable for the stage you are at in the game. Start building from your attack. I would replace that Cristiano Ronaldo first. Can you rate my team in terms of numbers, brother? I don't give numbers because each one has their own journey. But your team looked great. Is Marchisio good? There are better options in if you need a defense CDM or a center mid. So I don't think that makes Marchisio that good. And he's also 650 shards. You can easily get a Z Roberto for 650 shards. And if you want a defensive person, you can get Makelele. So I don't understand where would you play Marcisio? Because he's more of a CDM guy, but then if you want a CDM, directly go for Makelele. Then if you want one to play in the center mid, you go for Z Roberto. Poppin Cat. I have 1650 shards. What should I? Open Cat, what was your in-game name again? Okay, this is your squad. You have 4213. I put Rivaldo at striker later on. Alright, but get a better striker. So Rivaldo is decent, but you can always look to get a better striker first. That's the first position that I think one should look at when they're squad building. Where 50 shards, you have Dalglish, Son, Dembele, Best, Cruz, Rit, Davies, Milato, Marquez, Ambrota, Old One, and Havoc. Interesting. I normally play 3-5-2, 1650 shards. You have CDMs, so you really don't need a CDM. Best plays good on the cam position. You don't need a cam position. You can upgrade your back or right back. Davies is good. Centre back, right back, and I'd say a striker. Okay, now I need your thought on this. Do you wish to upgrade your left wing, striker, centre back, or right back? Which one is causing you the most trouble, and which one you think can improve your squad the most? Because you do need to upgrade your Zambrota to another Zambrota, considering OVR, But I also believe you need a striker as well. Son can be managed. I was thinking Yero and Zambrota. Yes, Zambrota I think you should go for. That's what even I'm thinking. In terms of Yero, I think Marquez and Militao can be managed unless you're having difficulty with them. Unless you're having a difficulty with keeping the opponents off scoring. Because Marquez and Eder Militao both are okay, especially when you have other places like striker and right back to build on. But if not, I think if you're okay with Son and Dalglish, I think yes, Zambrota and Yero fits your squad perfectly well. Because I don't think you'll have the extra for Thuram and Yero. So Zambrota and Yero becomes a good choice. But if you want to upgrade your attack, I would say go for Vini, who can play a striker or left winger, whichever position you are finding it difficult to manage. I can replace Dalglish with Joe and place Son as striker. If you can just refresh my team to 3-5-2. Okay. Davies as a left back. Not the best option. Why would you pick, if you're building a 3-5-2, play 3-5-2 in this also, in VSA also? Just build towards a 3-5-2 in VSA also. So don't push for Zambrota. He will reduce your OVR in these conditions. You already have two CDMs. You have a who has an alternate centre back. Why are you looking at a left back and right back then? I think you should improve your striker position, because one of them you can get them on the bench. You can probably push Son on left mid, I would say. Push Davies instead of Rijkaard. Put Davies instead of Rijkaard. Put Marquez in the central position. Davies on the left centre back position. Son comes LM and get a striker. And for a striker, get Vini. And once you have some extra shots, go Vini and Fernando Hierro. I think that's what you should do. Try to get Vini and Fernando Hierro. I think that'd be out of your budget. You had you'll be like what, 200 short at the moment? You'll be at 200 shots, I think. In the days to come, you can cover that up, or probably cover that up with coins. As I said before, 500 million coins to invest is also okay at this stage, considering the players are worth 5 billion or so. If you can get Vini investing 100 more shots, so be it. Tiwari, my account is Dave. Okay, Tiwari, you are next. I think we need to help you a lot in head-to-heads. And you will make it to 10 stars with that. Just follow that, what I told you. Dave. El Neno Torres. Nothing says account review. Okay, nothing. I will. After this, who is left after Tiwari King? Anyone left? I think this is the last review that we'll do. After this, of course, we'll do nothing. And then we go back to head-to-heads. In the past 2 hours, we've just played like 2 or 3 head-to-heads, if I'm not wrong. Dev, how many shards coins do you have? Shravanand. Elena. Okay, Shavanan, I'll make sure I review your squad as El Nino. Shavanan, back to the stream, and I will make sure I will review your squad as well. We have nothing less, and then nothing next, and then we'll review your squad as well. 1250 shots. Son, you say. Son, Eusebio, Lovaitan, Rijkaard, Hulic, Davies, Nestor, Ferdinand, Zambrotas, Havik. EA should supply more rank up tokens. What they have done good is they have put rank up tokens in the side event. I think even they are. I understand that they need to give more rank up tokens, but I think they are also considering that and putting those rank up tokens in the side events, putting it in the quests, putting some gift out of that. And they are working on that, I feel. Though there's always going to be a shortage, but I think they are working on it. Okay, I think Nesta and Ferdinand can be kept. Your Zambrota needs to go. It's a clear swap. Zambrota for Zambrota. I think Eusebio also needs to go. You have just 1250. What would you like to do? Would you like to replace Eusebio or Zambrota? What is causing you more issue? Like, is attacking causing you more issue, or is it the right back? Because I think even though he's a lower OVR, if you're not pushing for higher OVRs, I think you can. That Zambrota is still good and playable. And I believe this Eusebio is very heavy. I have that on another account. So I think you should look at Vini, who can also play at left wing more. You want to upgrade Zambrota, then so be it. I would personally look to get Vini in the squad and replace that Eusebio. Put that Eusebio on the bench and play him in the second half. And I'll still stick around with that. But if that is the one that you want to upgrade, it's a clear swap. But rather than getting Zambrota, since you have 1250, go for Thuram then. Zambrota over aggressive, go for Thuram. You have the 1200 shards, just go for Thuram. 1250, you'll get to Thuram and you can go for Thuram. Done then. Nothing. What? How many shards do you have? Nothing. Don't tell me you have nothing. You've reached 40 rank. Hey. What did just happen? I was also willing to get Thuram. Thuram, please Thuram as an Amrora. Thuram any day. Zivari King, Thuram any day for me. Nothing. Where is it? I see, here it is. And here we go. 300 to 400 shots. I think you should try to push at least 2 leg in this season. Legendary 1. I think you can do it with that squad. 300 to 400. You've already got Thuram, Carvajal. Are you getting? You got Snyder. You got. I think go for Yero. I think we have discussed this Marcisio. You already have. Then you can keep him. If you pack him, you keep him, brother. If you pack him, you keep him. Kimmich is also a person who, if you pack, you keep. Because to claim, he's like 800 shots. But if you pack, you keep. Your attack is okay, though I don't really like that Martinez. You clearly need a Fernando Hierro first. Rav Wolves also said get a centre back. Yes, you clearly need a Fernando Hierro. Push towards 650 shots. Probably in the main chapter, you will be getting that. In the main chapter, if you all haven't yet claimed these players, some shots of your, even if you have to put in like for your squad for a Fernando Hierro, even if you have to put like 500 million again, go for it. I pack everyone, okay. We have one more left. Anyone left? Garnacho is good, okay. Who's left? Rav Wolves, El Neno. Did we do that? Are you there in my list, El Neno? El Neno Torres, yes, you are there in my list. Hey boy, you are on 50 in head-to-head and VSA as well. How many shards and coins you have? Shravan Wolves. Edwin, you'll have to send me a request on the pinned UID. I think Shravan, this will be the last. El Neno, you'll be the last team that I'm reviewing right now for a while. Then we are going to head-to-heads. And we will do reviews later on again. I will get 120 shards. Yeah, I can reach 650, I guess. Yes. I think you can easily reach 650 and go for Yero. Shard 0, I've claimed everyone. Okay. So what exactly would you like me to review? Your squad looks great. You've got Cristiano Ronaldo as well. So I assume you are not F2P. Got Torres, Gerrard as well. Squad looks great. Kilhini, Lucio, Thuram. I think you have some great players. One thing I would ask is, how is Gerrard versus Beckham? Who do you think is doing a better job for you? Gerrard versus Beckham. I understand that this is the signature one, but who is doing a better job for you? Since you've already made it to 50 stars, so you know how to play with Beckham and Gerrard. You have who is doing Gerrard. Exactly my point. Exactly my point. The people who are suggesting Beckham, I believe Gerrard is a much better option. Even the non-signature Gerrard is a very good option. Plus 250 shards less compared to the normal base Beckham. Oh, what do we have left? I think we can do our daily login. We've done. Let's collect this and then head to it. Guys, make sure to hit the like button so the stream reaches more people. And we'll try and do another team reviews section later in the stream. First, let's try to push our head-to-head ranks. This is the first time I'm pushing over 50 stars. I generally leave it at 50. Compete in one. Okay, all this we can do it easily. What we will also do is we'll do some pack opening towards the end of the stream on another account. Let's do this. Using Beckham was the biggest mistake. I've been saying that since the past 2 to 3 events that, see, unless I pack a Beckham, I will use him. I will not pack a 115 Beckham and get 250 shards off him and then go for Gerrard. So that is not what I'm going to do. Nor am I going to suggest that. But if we have a clear choice between Beckham and Gerrard, I would clearly pick Gerrard. Is it even worth getting 50 shards? What is the motivation? Yes, I understand reward is rewards is the motivation for most of the people, but it's not been the same for me. I used to push manager mode even before these rewards came in. So if I enjoy head-to-head, I try to push. The only reason I did not, because I don't get time to push above 50 stars, so I just leave it at 50 stars. This is the first time that I'm getting an extra week since I got 50 stars in the last week. I enjoy head-to-head, and maybe someday, if I have enough time in hand, I will try to push to 100 stars. Probably better skill as well. But it's more over pushing to 100 stars, more over a time game than a skill. Of course, unless you're a pro, then you'll make it in very few games. But in terms of rewards, yes, I agree. There is a little less motivation after 50 stars. I think at least what they should have done is that 50 star that we see as a logo, not a logo exactly, but that crest that we see of 50 stars, that should have been 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 100. So that could be a little bit of a thing that people would try to push after 50. But of course, getting to 100 makes you feel like, oh, I got 100 stars. So that is one thing that the reason people go 400 after reaching 50. No. Open the pack. Oh, yes, we will open packs. Nothing. On the other account, I have much more gems in the other account. We will open a pack in that. And I think you were not there yesterday when I opened that account. We are at 120 in that account with the badge, and I think I will try to make it to 121 towards the end of the event, or at least close to reaching 121. Oh, I will be happy if EA brings back the older FC Cham 123 system. Kakaminia, my thoughts on that is, if you remember I like the FC Champion 123. I don't mind anything in that. The only thing is, if you remember, with one loss in that, we used to be getting like 15 cup losses, 15 and with wins we used to get sometimes 5, sometimes 6,000, sometimes 5,000, and bam, one loss used to give you like 15,000 loss. So what stars has helped is whether you win, you get you lose, you get -1. So that thing has improved, I think, with the star system, that 3 games would be wiped off. If you're getting -15 and 3 games you're getting like plus 5k on each, 3 games are wiped off. So I think with a star, that makes better sense. No. Save it. Boy. Allison, boy. Well done, boy. 5k plus, 12k minus. But the reward is not there. There is just risk. That was the issue with that. There were no, like, very rarely would you make a plus 15k, especially in FC1s. So to be honest, I like this star system. My bad. That was an easy goal that I missed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Terrific chance. And it's there. What a moment to take the lead.
Well, here it is again. It's
Goal
really
for
poor
Arsenal.
defending. They
Number
just don't show
12,
enough urgency to get close
Vinicius.
or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
Zidane. Saeed Alawara. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Okay, here we go.
Off the final whistle. Arsenal hold sway.
We haven't used our
Need to
subs.
hold on here.
And it's on now. And Ronaldo takes the ball.
No, no, no.
Referee brings the game
Let's
to
go,
a close.
boys. Let's go.
A game that hasn't gone Real Madrid's way.
There's a tight game between two
Hit that
teams.
like button
They lost
and
confidence
subscribe for
late
all
in
those
the
of you are new here
They'll need to get over that quickly.
and are also interested in watching more FC Mobile content. $53. Let's go. Top 250, top 150 logo. Agreed. That was good. But there was a time when people used to reach in FIFA times. I'm not talking about after FC. In FIFA times, people used to make it to 250 rather easier because of the regions. But since FC came up, I think top 250s was quite difficult. Like you needed those many hours to grind each day. With regions, that logo would be relatively easier, especially depending on how competitive your region is. And for those of you who don't know about regions, earlier in FIFA times, each region had different market and a different set of matchmaking with regions. Now also they must be having region in terms of matchmaking, but there's a single market.
Saeed Alawara. And it's given away. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. So a corner to be fired in by Portugal. Well, that corner far too
Allison is surprisingly
problem.
good in the last few days.
Kylian Mbappe.
He's done a great job.
Hazard. Makelele. Now Vinicius Junior.
I don't understand why Makelele goes so much in front.
Alawara.
He's leaving gaps.
George Best. Vinicius Junior. Eto. Really promising pass. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh,
Saved there.
really snuck
If he would have just taken a shot with the right foot, that was in.
situation. Cannavaro. Rude Hullet. Best. Mbappe. Makelele. Hazard. George Best. Vinicius Junior.
Come on. Boy.
Rude Hullet.
Vini and Mbappe together, lethal.
Not to fail.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Figo.
Oh boy, I don't have.
Surely. Oh, that's not properly away. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the
Goal for the
defence.
visitors.
Where on earth
Number
were they?
61.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
For all those members, so we can do head-to-heads as well. I'll play a few division rivals, and then even now you can let me know who wants to go for head-to-heads. I will note your name down.
Now with Kroos. Alfonso Davis. Eto. Kroos now. for goal, not yet anyway. Arsenal regaining possession.
The way he anticipated my Vini's run.
Going here. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Neto.
Is the commentary sound proper, boys?
Moving forward.
Like, do you all want me to increase or decrease?
Corner for Portugal then as they look to go another goal clear.
I don't like that the whole thing is icon and dominated. You could say that, but there are a few cards, like Mbappe, for example.
And superb technique to get back
But
into
yes, I can understand what you're saying.
that easily. 20 minutes to go.
Bale, come on, let's go.
Has to be. And they've levelled it
Here
up.
we go, boy, and that's the reason I'm playing best. I have Saliba as well, so at any point I don't like these defenders, I'm just gonna get Saliba. Let's get Ginola on the striker position.
Pull it. Luis Figo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alawaira. Down nicely and in.
Come on, Winnie. I think it was a tough chance.
Bit of a disappointing
Italy fall back.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
This chance to win it. That's it. The ref brings
GG's,
the moment
GG's,
to the
well
end.
played. Oh, not a single good centre back unless it's an icon. Many people like VVD, though I don't like him as much in the game. But he is one of the few that are there. But yes, most of them are icons. And most of them this event. To get icons is just this event. So many options just in the Juventus chapter. Why is there a 999 ping? Let me check this. Let me check my internet. Okay, the net looks fine. Now it's come down. Okay. Something with the game.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Ford Makaleli. Vinicius Junior. Making good progress here. Surely now. Oh, it's in.
A goal from Bale. What a goal.
And going.
Impressive.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is.
Number
It has
11.
everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
Real Madrid get their going again.
I'm still liking Bale over Alawaira.
Bastian Schweinsteiger.
Though he'll have few off
Oh,
days.
that's a lovely pass.
But I think Bale is exceptionally good.
Waiting for the moment to break through. Passing and the movement is good here.
Hey, I'm not quite liking Cannavaro.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Out to Bale. It's a positive run, but what happens next? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the ref
What?
goes for a foul. Free kick awarded.
Matchmaking is horrible in head-to-head. Guys with 10 stars are getting matched. Yes, I understand. I agree to that.
Long men.
I agree to that.
Great tackle from Thuram.
And it's really bad for the guys who are relatively at a lower stars.
George
And I would
Best.
assume they are... What?
Could be something building here for
I assume their skill level is also a bit lower. So they should get a proper matchmaking.
Son. Johan Cruyff. Perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw.
I think a 10 stars up or down is okay, but I think a 10 and a 50 is a huge difference.
Gareth Bale. Best. Now Vinicius Junior.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute.
Pushing forward. Now to make the right
That's the
choice.
reason, boy. This boy is in a squad. No, give it a penalty. Give it to me, boy.
That's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
Did you guys see that Best rolling through the defense?
The second half
Let's
begins
get
with
the
Real
subs
Madrid looking
already.
to bounce back. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Vinicius Junior. Cleared
I
away.
tried
With
something,
conviction.
did not happen.
It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Son Heung-min. Cruyff. On to Son. Here's Son. Makelele comes away with it. Work from Arsenal to win back possession. Reece James. Mateus. Schweinsteiger. Son. Bastian Schweinsteiger. So 20 minutes left of this game. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Lovely defensive work.
Power up from Makelele.
Mateus. Cruyff. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
No, bad pass. Bad pass.
Cruyff. Eden Hazard.
That was some
Kylian
defending.
Mbappe. Now with Bale. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go. 1 goal in it. And this could be. Still danger here. A move that had much promise, but it's almost broken. And the full-time whistle brings the game to an
GG's.
end.
GG's.
With
The
Arsenal
pressure that he
winning.
built in the initial stage. With that, I think we will be moving to 54. Can we keep going? Let's go.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
George Best. Rude bullet. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising forward burst. Chance to go ahead.
Great cover up from Thuram.
Mbappe. Arsenal moving the ball forward with purpose. George Best. Goes on past the defender. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match.
Goal for Arsenal. Number 12. Vinicius.
We get started again. Ronaldinho. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Best. Vinicius Junior. He's in here. It's in. And that has put them further in front.
Goal for Arsenal. Number 7. Kylian Mbappe.
Ronaldinho. Vinicius Junior. Ronald Koeman. Bullet. This looks promising from Arsenal, and it's opened up.
What a goal!
Lead.
What a goal! I'm impressed.
Almost guaranteed.
I'm impressed. Mbappe. Look at that goal from the outside foot shot.
Goal for Arsenal. Number 7. Kylian Mbappe.
That's a great individual goal.
What do you guys think? How is that goal? 80% of y'all have said that we will make it. Okay, he exited. My intention was to watch the replay, not to frustrate you, brother.
The action underway once more, with Arsenal very much on top. Van Basten.
84%. We will reach 60 stars. Question should be, will we reach 50 stars, 60 stars today?
Best.
We will be at 55 after.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
Would the club secretary please note Mr. Moon is in the building.
Real Madrid.
It's a good time.
Second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far.
Getting Snyder.
A lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And there's going to be a triple Arsenal change here. Mbappe. Wesley Sneijder.
He's not like best in terms of pace, but I like his tempos, the physicality again.
Possession from Arsenal. Ronaldinho. Sneijder. Ever closer to goal here. And another.
A long shots seems decent.
Contest is surely over.
Goal for Arsenal. Number 65.
Sahitya, hello bro, welcome to the stream. Yes, you did manage to get the membership. Congratulations on that.
Rude bullet. And this could be.
I reach 40 stars. That's great. I think you'll be able to make it to 50. You grind up, you'll be able to make it to 50 for... Generally, do you make it to 50 stars?
And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Wesley Sneijder.
Yeah, I want advice for my squad. Okay. In the next team review section, we will do.
Here's Sneijder.
I'll note your name down. Do you just want to put it up in the chat, or do you want me to open your squad and see? If you want to just put it in the chat, I can overlook it right now. I claim Kilhini and Zambrotta. Okay. And now we must be having remaining shots. I think you should have waited before claiming Kilhini. Unless you have Thuram.
And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that hasn't gone Real Madrid's way.
And here we go. If you can check my team, that would be good. Okay. Okay, I'll just play a couple of more matches, then I'll do the team reviews as well, Saithya. Saithya, I will just note your name down. You will be first review that video. We already did 2 segments of team review, and I will note your name down. I will call for you in the chat. Make sure you're there. And others who want a team review can also let me know. Saithya, I think you might be in the list. Just check if you're there. If you're not there, or just send me a request again. Since I have to keep clearing for newer guys to send requests, just check. Or my friend list, your friend list.
Welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here.
Because if you're not, then you can send me a request again.
Real Madrid.
The best coach I played under.
Did I unfriend you? I don't think so. But you can just check, because there's not much space, right? There's just 32 people. You just have to check.
Space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Say, because to incorporate other people,
George Best.
we will have to do that.
Attack building here for Arsenal. And the promise of something happening is over. Ronaldo.
OP Legend FC, hello and welcome to the stream. I will read your chat at halftime.
Chance for the lead.
Oh boy. Bro, I have 1k shot. Should I go for Zambrotta 115 and place 113 run at centre back? Yes. Yes, you can do that. Absolutely do that.
Reaction to going behind.
And it's a good option.
Hazard. Ronaldo. And the run goes on.
Nesta is doing better than Cannavaro at the moment.
Rude bullet. On to Mbappe. On to Vinicius Junior. Oh, real opportunity. Nesta coming away with
Makelele, come back, brother.
Real pushing forward with options available.
Hey, that was good from Cannavaro. Winnie. No.
And away, they've got it clear. Rude bullet. Ronaldo. Maldini. Now Vinicius Junior. And he's in now. It's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, here
Goal
you
for
see
Real
it.
Madrid.
Good run,
Number
great
7,
strength, and a
Vinicius.
composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Makelele. Cannavaro.
Because Thuram can track back easily. Yes, indeed.
Great reading of the game.
And even with Zambrotta, you'll get that extra pace on the right.
Half comes to an end.
So it's a great option to do.
Club secretary, please note, Mr. Moon has left the building.
We have to get 2 goals back. Boy. It's going to be a task.
Sublime first half from Real.
With 2 goals up, he decides to cross.
Makelele. Vinicius Junior. Positive pass, nicely done. Could get back in it. Oh, they need
Okay, 1 back. And we have 1 more.
Number 7, Kylian Mbappe.
Ronaldo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. We're into the final half hour. Kylian Mbappe. Great chance here. And there
Let's go. Here we go.
what a reaction this has been. And away we go again at 2-2.
Then we have 1 more.
Ronaldo. Cannavaro takes possession. Ronaldinho. And it must be. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Substitution coming up. Oh, a wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Bullet. Alawaira. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Vinicius Junior. Ginola. We've entered the final 5.
Snyder.
Snyder. Ginola. And
Let's go, boys. What a comeback.
but this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now?
2-0 to 3-2. And that's a great pass from Snyder, to be honest. And a good shot.
And there's going to be a change
Let's try to hold on to
now. We
this.
go again at 3-2.
He's
Jairzinho. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And the referee brings the game
GG's.
to a close. A game that hasn't
Today game is going smooth. Yeah. I think that close to 50 stars, which we were getting a hiccup at. But right now it's going good. Are you talking about the stream is going smooth or my game is going smooth? Snyder or Rijkaard 115? Would highly depend upon your squad, OP Legend. If you want, I can review your squad. 56. Okay, let's do it now only. Let's do Sahitya and OP Legend. Sahitya, you're there in the list. I think you must have checked. But I'm just telling you, informing you pre-hand, I may have to remove at certain point because of this limit of 32. I'll try to not remove as many of you guys. Be understanding if I have to. Talking about your game, I just now reached 40. Okay, that's nice. Some days, yeah, it happens. Some days even my game works nice. Some days it does not. Weekend, sometimes it buffers a lot. But this weekend it's working good. And also one more thing I noticed on weekends, like generally I do get more stars comparatively to the weekdays. Snyder, Rijkaard. Saitya, what was your question and how many? I claim Kilhini and Zambrotta. Did you already claimed Kilhini and Zambrotta? You have Roberto Carlos, the signature version. What should I get from? Excuse me. What should I get from the National Story? Charlton is good. I don't think Snyder would make a very big improvement for your squad, and at this stage, I'm not completely convinced on Snyder to suggest you that. But if you have nowhere to spend, Charlton to Snyder, I don't think is a great upgrade. Unless the OVR. You have Yero Berzaghi, so Berzaghi is good, but do you use anyone like Rijkaard? Rijkaard is an option for you. Do you use? I don't think you use 4-3-3 attack in your head-to-head. You're at 40 stars. I don't think you're using 4-3-3 attack. What formation are you using in head-to-head? Then I think I want to claim Rijkaard. Yes, go for Rijkaard. I think your team can do. If you're playing with 2 CDMs, I think Rijkaard could be good. I am not getting your account. There have been a lot of people who I've reviewed today. Maybe you are not able to send me a request because the list is full. Let me clear that. But you have my UID in the pinned chat. I use 541. How many CDMs are there in 541? 541. 541 defend. Is this what you're using, Sahitya? If you can just change your squad to that head-to-head squad. I will open the game again. Just change your squad to your head-to-head squad. No holding. Okay, just change it if you can. If you're online, just change your squad to your head-to-head squad. You're not online. UID. I will put it again. Why is it? I have pinned it in the chat. Why is it not? It is pinned. Showing me it's pinned. Let me put it up again. Check, I have pinned the message again. Check now. Here we go. I have put the UID again for the guys who are not able to find it. And we have 68 votes. Well. That's the highest votes I think I've got. 80% of people saying we will manage 60. Okay. So I think I will keep going for you guys. I think I will keep going, at least try to get 60 today. 5-4-1 holding. Okay. Quite rare. Barnes. You're playing Glit on CDM. Rijkaard doesn't make sense then. And this formation already has 5 at the back. Rijkaard is good. I think you need something in the center, like you already have Glit. I mean, you don't need a Rijkaard. Son Barnes. You need something in the attack probably. But from the Netherlands chapter, we don't have any options in the attack, but you do need something in the attack, either upgrading Dembele or Son maybe next event. Right now you have Thuram, Bale at right wing back and not right with K. I'm thinking to get him for OVR, then get Koeman, right? If you want to, because you don't have a centre mid position. Rather, what Koeman could do is you could replace Barzaghi unless you really like Barzaghi at the moment. But I think what Koeman can do is you can replace him for Barzaghi. What Koeman can also do for you is at any point you can put him on the CDM position as well. He covers your centre back and your CDM as well. I don't think Rijkaard, when you have Gillett and you have just one CDM, if you were using a 2 CDM, I would have said go for Rijkaard. But I think Gillett covers your single solo CDM equally well as what Rijkaard would do. Check my match history. I'm scoring good. Okay, your head-to-head looks good. I think you'll be making it to 50 stars quite quickly. I think it's probably the VSA. I send you a friend request. Okay, I will review OP Legend. I will review. Let me know your in-game name, OP Legend, and also let me know your shards. If you want Rijkaard, go for him. Go for him, Saitya. But in-game, I don't see a huge impact compared to Gillett. I have not got your request. I don't think I've got your request, OP Legend. Let me know your in-game name. Boys, make sure you like the stream, even if you are new to the channel. Oh, Legend FC, I have not got your request. Oh, try to send it again. Let me just clear this up. Try sending me again. And I also will be claiming Kilhini and Zambrotta. Yes, that's what I was referring to you earlier, that you mentioned Kilhini and Zambrotta. But where are you going to play Zambrotta? Okay, Zambrotta you can play at right wing back. Correct, you do need a Zambrotta. Thuram is your pacey, Kilhini. Okay, I think then it makes more sense that you're getting a defender from the glorious eras, and you can get a CDM from the national chapter. Yes, Zambrotta will be great for you. You can also do with that, you have Bale for either starting or either a bench, and Bale could cover your striker as well, because Bale is amazing even on the striker position. So even as a striker bench, Bale would be good. Bale or Barnes, one of them could go there. Dhania K, play head-to-head. Head-to-heads are a part of our membership perks, Dhania. You can check that if you want. And if you spam emotes just like that, you will get timed out from the bot. Anime God, can you play with me? I just mentioned that, Anime God. Dembele is great at striker because of high speed and agility, but you need someone after the 60th, 70th minute. Oh, I'm talking in that reference. OP Legend, I'm waiting for your request. I have not yet got your request. Let me play a head-to-head. Anyone else ref for a review? You all can let me know. You need a boost after the 60th, 70th minute. I think in that case, a striker can impact the game. I'm sending you. Okay, I will review after this because there was no request. I checked a couple of times. Anyone else who wants to get a team review, you all can send a request on my UID and let me know in the chat as well. I have Henry on the bench. Isn't he relatively heavier? Or do you like to play with Henry now?
You can't help notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Vinicius Junior. Now with Bale. Could fire it into the middle now. Surely. It's 1-0.
I thought it was gonna deflect from Mbappe, but good that it didn't. Who do you think is coming in festive fixtures?
Vinicius Junior. George Best. Dirk
I think that would
Vinicius
the only opinion that I have on that is that could be more of
Best.
an attacker's event, like this was a defender's event. But for leaks, I'm not the guy. You can watch Madrid stuff for that on X. But I presume a good goalkeeper like Van der Sar or someone coming. Navdeep, you'll have to send me a request on the UID mentioned in the pin chat. I won't be able to search for you. On stream, it will be difficult for me to search. So make sure you send me a request. No! Defended, boy, Thuram. I thought I had him easily there. But well done.
On to Vinicius Junior. This is a lovely. This could bring belief back. Kicked out.
Look at that, Allison.
Could be now.
Okay, I don't like Cannavaro. I don't like Cannavaro. Moment. Goodbye, Cannavaro.
Starts with the score now 2-1. Vinicius Junior. George Best. And on to Bale. A chance to cross.
The thing is, after a week, we see players improve as well. And I don't have that time for Cannavaro. So it's either a keep now or either I shard him off. Look at that, Nesta. What other thing I'm going to try with Cannavaro again? Right.
And the second half is away. Best. George Best. Vinicius Junior. Well, this is looking good. And that's where it ends.
Damn.
Pull it. Oh, it must be here. Off the crossbar. Only halfway clear. And the
What's with the hitting post today again and again and again?
well, it did look threatening.
Van der Sar would be a banger as well, and card still cooks. I'm waiting for Van der Sar, to be honest. I would like to have that card. Just that it shouldn't be a choice between a Van der Sar and a new Bale, for example. Just an example. Not exactly Bale, but something like that. A great attacking card versus a goalkeeper. Then again, it's a big choice to make.
They're running away with it now.
A lot of people say Thuram got nerfed. Thuram performing well or not? Okay, the opponent has exited. I think he's doing well. Yes, I do see a lot of people saying that the previous version of Thuram is doing good. I think this version is doing great as well. But TTR, I have all.
Arsenal so
Chat,
far,
brother.
and you sense they could inflict further punishment here. Mbappe.
Navdeep, a lot of emotes.
Quarter of an hour remaining.
Don't spam.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, I think this Thuram is doing great. Besides, as I always say, the players tend to, be better in the second week compared to the first week in general. So it's only to improve now on. No old one is much better than at right back. Yes, that's a good perspective. That at the right back, the older one is better. This one has more defensive stats. Tell me, I go for Thuram or signature Kilhini. Are those players useful for you? In signature Kilhini, are the other players useful? If so, I don't know. I would personally still pick Thuram over Kilhini. I upgraded my team. Can you do a review? R3ZFX. Okay, we will. R3ZFX. I want Thuram, but I also claim signature Kilhini. Why do I love Thuram? You already got signature Kilhini? TDRX, no chat, not this, brother. I will read it as soon as I get some time off the game. So don't worry about that. I read all the chat as possible. No, I got Buffon. Okay. So you can get a signature Kilhini and another 2k shards, and Thuram would cost you 1.25. Is that so? Buffon is not good as it seems. He looks good, but of course, only on a longer span you can judge that. But he looks good for now. I have shards, but I collect for Thuram. Then go for Thuram. If you want Thuram, go for Thuram. Just go for Thuram. Can you do a quick review of my team? Okay, let's do a review. Di Maria will perform better next week. See, generally, most of the players, what I have noticed, do perform better after a week. And as we know that players keep getting nerfed and buffed. So for example, my Allison was doing really bad last week, I think. And this week, look at Allison. So every time the player's performance in game changes. Let me just do one thing. I'm just going to test Cannavaro on the left for once. But we say Thuram got now because of signature. I think Thuram is doing good for me. TTRK, Thuram is doing good for me, so I cannot say that. We had R6. You've not sent me a request. I need this. I need a request to review your squad. In FC, I think this must be your squad. Let me know your shards and coin balance. Are you there in the chat? R3X, let me know your shards and coin balance as well. And also, you'll have to send me a request. R3X, if you're there in my friend list, then also y'all can inform me. Numer, hello brother, welcome to the stream. Nedved, Henri, Van Basten, hello Veron, you've got Rijkaard and Hillet. It's not my team. Wait, I know I'm saying it. Arthrex, I know it's not your squad. I'm waiting for your request. Barzagi, Kilhini, Thuram, and Davies, along with Savik. TDRK, I will send you a request. Okay, request. You want to stream? Okay, Numer, good luck. Oh, Legend, I don't know your shards and coin balance to suggest your team looks well balanced. I think you can look at your defense is covered, so you can look someone in the attack like a Vini, for example. Can you search? That won't be possible for me to search on stream. R3X, you'll have to send me a request. It's okay if you send me today after some time as well, or even tomorrow. Bro, I have Musiala or Musileria. What is that? Okay, that is a goalkeeper. Okay. I thought Musiala is a cam. How is it? To be honest, I don't know much about him. I don't know much about that keeper. Wait, please. Okay. Meanwhile, I will play a head-to-head match and I will wait for your requests. What should I change? OP Legend, I called for you, brother. How many shards and coins do you have, OP Legend? I did not know your shard and coin balance. I sent. Okay, done. After this match, we will review. Let me know your shards and coin balance as well, boys. R3ZX, let me know your shards and coin balance. OP Legend, let me know your shards and coin balance. Boys, make sure to hit the like button. And here we go. I'm getting no matter. Okay, we got it, brother. We got it.
This should be an interesting game, I think.
I use my shards and no points. R3X, what do I look then? PTR A Gaming Gamer. I send you request. Okay, along with the request, let me know how many shards and coins you all have, and if you all have any thoughts on who to claim, you all can share that as well. Let's go, boys. What a carved out goal that was. Look it if you like. Yes, okay. Kilhini base card is so much better than Thuram. Look at the stats. Stats are not everything. Boy. I was just reading the chat and look at him. I hope he doesn't spam that the whole game. Now I'm going to keep the chat towards the halftime or the end of the game. Okay, here we go. Bro, Best is really carrying my squad. It's been a best show today. His defending is 211 and I got one more upgrade. Ilhini is good, brother, but that pace, if you want on the centre back position, Thuram is great. If you can just pair Thuram with a taller centre back,
Nicely won.
I think the best pair at this stage would be Lucio and Thuram, of course.
And they've scored again. That puts them further in front.
Goal for
What a
Arsenal.
position to be in.
Number 12, Vinicius.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Should I upgrade? Tell me after. Okay, we will have a look. I have noted your names down.
Ilkay Gundogan. All one.
Just make sure you'll send the request and keep. Come on.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
And I just got it for 7.5k gems. Didn't buy. Of course, if you have got it from gems, then he's a definite keep.
And there's the restart. Off we go again.
And in 1000 shards, also, if you're looking for a defender in 1000 shards, I think Kilhini is the guy.
Allowed to advance
But if you
both
have
sides here.
just 250 more, that opens up
And Nesta
your
able to
choices
deal
to
with
get
it.
to that.
Oh, what a really good save that was. That's been cleared away.
Again, I don't understand Makelele being the first card up in the field.
Play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. So we move past the hour mark. Kylian Mbappe. Nothing happening. It's a goal kick.
P Legend, hello, brother. OP Legend, did you tell me your shard balance?
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Should score here. And the
Hmm.
tackle spot on.
I got Dudek for the stats. He's better than Schmeichel. I don't think he's better than Buffon.
Shevchenko.
And Schmeichel, if you've
Shevchenko.
played against in VSA, you know how good he is in VSA. Head to head, I'd say he's
Rivaldo.
okay.
Kept out, but for how long? Still danger here.
Dudek is good, I think, with coins because he's relatively cheaper.
Gundogan. Shevchenko. Gareth Bale. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it must be here. And they're
Here we go.
What a performance this has been so far.
1k shots. Okay, OP Legend. We'll just review your squad first next.
Well balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
They're making a change here.
With this, we'd be at 58 stars. Let me end in another 2 minutes. I will end the poll. You all can let me know
Realistic air to the kickoff.
what you all think. Will we reach 60 or no? I think all those guys who've said no are going to lose. We have around 80 votes.
2 minutes of added time.
Kylian Mbappe. That's the final whistle and a fine result from the Arsenal perspective. What did you make of their performance?
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance.
Oh, OP Legend. Legendary. Thinking to take 115 Zamrota and keep 113 Thuram at a right center back. Riker is not that great. None of these national cards are great. That's why I said Coman becomes a better option because he has two options. You have two options. You can play him on the center back and CDM, but none of Coman, Snyder, or Rijkaard are out of the box. Like all of them are quite okay. It's about what your squad needs, and you go for that. As you're suggesting, yes, you can move Thuram instead of Barzagi and get Zambrotta. I think that fits your squad perfectly. Nedved, though he's older card, I think he's doing well. You could have invested those coins. I would rather. Are you playing a two-striker formation? Are you playing two strikers even in head-to-head? If so, then I would say go for Vini over a Zambrotta. Because you already have Kilhini, you have Barzagi and Kilhini as a pair to manage your centre backs. You have a great right back in Thuram. Take Vini, I think. Take Vini. I think, yes, I think take Vini. Your attack needs an improvement. Go for Vini. Instead of go for Vini. Yes, go for Vini. Vini plays much better on the striker, so you can either put Vini instead of Andre. So you will have that holding kind of person in Van Basten and that pacey striker in Vini. And that combination could be great. And you can bench Andre and get him in the second half instead of Van Basten. That will improve your head-to-head performance a lot over getting a Zambrotta because you already have a great defense at the moment. It would be a very luxury move right now to get Zambrotta, push Thuram on the center, unless you're facing difficulty defending. But I think Vini would be a better pick. Oh, look at mine too. Okay. Rizret. Let's go. Oh, how many shots? Again, if you've mentioned before. 7.5k gems. Oh, can you let me know again, R3X? If you've told me the shard cost, let me know again how many shards do you have. TTRK Gaming, you're next. I hope you've sent me a request and let me know your in-game name. R3X, did you say you have shards or did you say you don't have shards? Because one of y'all said y'all don't have shards. I use my shards, no coins and no shards. That's what you said. Okay. Okay. No, I just wanted to ask. You like it? Okay. Okay, your squad looks good. Crouch, I wouldn't use. Other than that, your squad looks good. The next thing you should try to replace is the Crouch card. You've got Dumfries from the Netherlands chapter. Okay. Oh, Ibrahimovic needs to be replaced as well. I think first you replace your Ibrahimovic and then you replace your Crouch. Cannavaro, Luis Figo, Cruyff, so and De Bruyne, all is okay. First you need to replace Ibrahimovic. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. Kilhini. Okay. You've packed Kilhini. That's great. 206 defending, 150. Why don't you max rank him up? Aggression, strength, heading, jumping, and balance. Aggression, strength, and balance. Suprathi, team reviews, Rimura, Dem. Okay, you'll have to send me a request. Okay, I just got your request. Do we have anyone in between? Cristiano Ronaldo. Who's Cristiano Ronaldo in the chat? No rank up points. Yeah, I understand. How many shards and coins do you have, Remura? TTRK, Gamer, what was your in-game name? I think you were left as well. Have you sent me a request, TTRK? I want your suggestion that I go for center back, left back, or center back. Okay, so you have shortlisted. You want to change one of these three positions. Kilhini Stam, I think, is good. So you don't really need to replace that Gundogan card. I think you need a center mid the most. Stam and Kilhini. Kilhini is the older Footyverse one. Stam is the Footyverse one. You've already got Zambrotta, that's nice. Roberto Carlos can be managed. You've already got R9, that's great. Aloe and Hazard is good as well, so you do need a sentiment. Unless you're facing a lot of difficulty. Left back, I think you can, because you have better things to deal with. Roberto Carlos is good for now. Other than if you're finding that attackers are running past you very easily and you lack that pace, only then look at Thuram. Whoever you're not liking, Stam and Kilhini both are quite good in my opinion, just that pace is lacking. Only then you can look at Thuram. Otherwise, I would say you look at a center mid, and center mid, my first preference would be Z Roberto, unless you are really pushing for that 120 OVR and that +1 OVR is making a difference to your squad, then go for Gerrard. But if you keep it open, I would say go for Z Roberto over Gerrard, because you already have a holding kind of a center mid in Hullet. Are you playing a 2 CDM formation? Because if you're playing a 2 CDM formation, then you can also look at going for a CDM as well. Please check Cristiano Ronaldo. Okay, TTRK Gaming. I will review your squad next. Let me know your shards meanwhile, TTRK Gamer. What formation are you playing head to head? Suprati, what formation are you playing head to head? Boys, make sure you hit the like button. We have more than 10 to 15 people watching. Let's make sure we all hit the like button. I'm thinking of taking Thuram and playing him at left back and Zambrota. Okay, you can do that. But I think Roberto Carlos is good for now. 4-2 holding, so you're playing 2 CDMs. As you can you get the Rijkaard card from the Nationals story? Can you manage the Rijkaard card from the National story? If so, then you go for Thuram, and as you mentioned, you push Zambrot on the left. So do that. That's, I think, the best for your squad. What Rijkaard will do is your VSA OVR. You put him in the center mid, and then Rijkaard becomes a CDM alongside Gillett for your 4-4-2 holding. I think that's the best option. Go for Thuram. Put Zambrot on the left, Thuram on the right. And if at any point you feel that you lack pace in the central area, you can always put Thuram in the centre back area and get in Roberto Carlos. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Then we have Cristiano Ronaldo. Bro, I have Buffon, goalkeeper, and 1250 shards. Okay. Son, Cruyff, Van Basten, Cha. Cha needs an upgrade if you can. Again, if you can go follow Warren, I will repeat that. Cruyff, Van Basten, manageable. I think you should also mention what formation you are using for your head-to-head as well. You have Buffon. I got it. You have Buffon. You clearly need someone on the left and the right. Barzaghi can be managed. You need centre back. So 3 positions you need upgrade: centre mid, left back, and right back. Maldi. Are you looking for an OVR upgrade or do you just want performance? Or should I go for Thuram or signature Kilhini? Kilhini for the flair. Thuram. I would probably look at Thuram. Let me check. You already have Buffon. You'll get Zambrotta. Cristiano Ronaldo. So you mean you'll get Zambrotta and Kilhini both? Do you have enough shots for Zambrotta and Kilhini both? So in I only 1300 shots. How are you going to manage Zambrotta and Kilhini? I think putting so you would claim Kilhini for 1000 shots, then you would put him for the exchange. Buffon also you would put. Why not use Buffon? No, bro, no. No, you're not putting Buffon in exchange. No. Use Buffon, my friend. Use Buffon. Dhurva, I will note your name down as well. We will review your squad. Make sure you all send me a request. Whoever sends me a request first, we will first. Goalkeeper is bad. Was 6'3". To be honest, I don't. You will be the best judge for this because I haven't tested him. Or I haven't even seen him, so you can be the best judge for him. Oh, and he's just a 111. Why would you want a 111 when you already have a 115 OVR? Goalkeeper. And 250 exchange for Buffon is not the right thing to do. So play Buffon. What you can do is, if you really want the signature Kilhini, once you claim the Kilhini, I believe you can shard it. Just do some research because I haven't done that myself yet. So you can claim the Kilhini, put that for shards. So 1k goes off. You'd still be having 250 and 200 shards. So with that 500 shards, you can see if you can get another Zambrotta. And do this towards the last day. You know how many shards you're short of. Should you go for Thuram? Should you go for the signature version of Kilhini? I wouldn't push as much, but if you see the groups, I think the most worth group when you pack one of the players, the most worth group is the Juventus, where you get signature Kilhini with 3250 and Buffon, Zambrotta, and Kilhini. All three are very, very useful. Buffon and 1300 shards, but you use Buffon. Don't shard Buffon. Rather keep Buffon and get a Thuram. I wouldn't suggest you to shard Buffon. And with the remaining shards, if you have some remaining shards, get 0 Boto. When you have remaining shards, you can get 0 Boto. See, you have enough shards. I'm confused. Get Thuram. In my opinion, get Thuram. Use Buffon. And then if you can push for 0 Boto, see that. To replace your par. Yes, exactly. That's what I said. Keep Buffon and take Thuram. Exactly what I said. And with the extra shots, push for 0 Boto. Okay, let's move on. Uh, Dhruva, you've sent me a request, Dhruva. R3ZX, we reviewed your squad, right? R3ZX, I have written your name down, but I think all the requests that I have reviewed all. If I have missed out, you can let me know. Dhruva, let me know your shards. And it's Dhruva, right? Let me know your shards and coin balance. You're relatively newer to the game. You have Diaz, great player, lower OVR but still great. Van Persie, again a good option. Bale, Musiala, Palhina, good at CDM. Rijkaard, no shards, new player. Okay, Dhruva. So what exactly do you want my suggestion in? What I have to change with Thuram? Just play Thuram on the right side. Play Thuram on the right side. Nuno, Van Dijk, Kilhini, Dumfries, Donnarumma. Don't you even have the national shards, Dhruva? And what exactly do you want me to look at? Let me know quickly. Do we have any other reviews left after this? Right means right back. Right back. I have 500 million. Any striker suggestions? Okay, let's look at the 500 million striker suggestions. Dhruva. I don't. Iniesta. Okay. The way it flashed. Yeah, I noticed this now. Made a good flashy card art. Striker. I think max you'll be managing a 113 with 500. I don't think that. I think you'll have to go below that. 0.5. You already have Van Persie. I think he's good enough. But if you want for the half, look at this Mbappe card. I have personally tried him and I really liked him. If you don't have the other Mbappe, just go for this Mbappe, and he's dropping. So I think he will drop to your price. He'll drop, try to make 100 off somewhere. Use those daily exchanges to make 20 million a day and just push for this Mbappe card. I wouldn't suggest anyone else close to that. In that price range, I think Mbappe card is good. This Eusebio is also good, but I think rather go for the Mbappe, who's a relatively newer card. You have Elastico with it. Try to master that Elastico skill move. And that great pace of Mbappe. Of course, he's not as good as the anniversary version, but still a great card. I was planning Mbappe. You can shoot my formation. You can check my formation. I've checked your formation. And only after seeing your formation, I'm saying you can go for Mbappe. Mbappe is a great option for you. Go for that. Try to collect some coins of these exchanges as well. Every day we can get at least 20 million coins from this. So try to get some players and get them around 14,200 and shard coin them off for an extra 20 million each day. And you'll easily be able to make it to Mbappe. So just right back in 1 billion, brother. Okay, I will. Pokeball, thanks. You're welcome. Right back in 1 billion. Let's go. Check that. Right back in 1 billion. Can we go to 114? I don't think so. 1.5. I think I just suggested Piol. This Di Lorenzo is good if you're okay with a lower OVR card, but I think we have Piol as an option. I have suggested that multiple times. In 1.5 billion, we have Piol, but get his max rank so that he can play on the right. I wouldn't suggest going for Ladru. I would rather say go at Piol. If you want good performance, even Di Lorenzo is great. You go for this Piol card. I have personally used him and I think I still have it, or I've still had it till yesterday. 1.5 exactly fits your budget, and he's a 117 at max ranked. And his alternate position is a right back, and he's a defensive right back if that's what you're looking for. And I think you all should look at a defensive right back rather than attacking minded. Look at his defending, 135, 134, and his pace, though is 111 in game, his pace is quite good. He does get involved in attacks as well. Anyone else left for reviews? Let's get back to head-to-heads. Meanwhile, I'll just have some water and be back in a moment. And we're going to shut this poll soon after I come back. We are at around 88 and 70%. People saying that we are going to make it to 60 stars. You all can know what you all think. David, hello. Welcome to the stream. Frimpong. I wouldn't suggest Frimpong at all. Frimpong not at all. Ruwa, hello. What's up? And I am going to end the poll. We are okay, 85 votes. And 27 on another. And we are going to try to make it to 60 stars. I hope we don't face heavy scripting. Let's go, boys. Let's go. We are close to the 60 star mark. Do we have some battery? Yes, we do. A day boy. Hello, welcome to the stream. Can we make it to 60 stars for the first time, boys? Can we? Let's find out.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very
Make sure you all hit the like button, all those of you who are watching, and subscribe to the channel if you are interested in FC Mobile content.
What are your expectations from this?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's
Yo,
now down
yo,
to the
what's
players.
up?
Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game? And who will have the greater desire?
Okay,
It should be
a
cracking
blank
game.
name.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ronaldo. A really good interception to take the ball. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bale.
No, should have done better on that occasion.
Koeman. Ronaldo. Well read, gained possession. Vinicius Junior. Pull it. Koeman. Ronaldo. Ronald Koeman. Hazard. Now there could be a real chance developing. To take the lead. And there's
Well
the
done.
the
Well done. Done.
first goal of the game.
Goals for the visitors.
What camera do you use? One.
And we're back underway at
I
1-0.
use 3.
Vinicius Junior.
I'm quite happy with the one, so I don't need to really switch.
Kylian Mbappe. Ronaldo. Eden Hazard. George Best. The ball given away by Arsenal.
Let me just
Rude Hullet.
concentrate.
Onto Mbappe.
We need one goal.
Chance to score. Oh, super challenge.
Look at that. Thuram it is.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
Now, please remind you that
Ui,
voices
no.
will not be tolerated in any form. And offenders
Narito
will be
alt
removed
card.
from the
Back
stadium
underway.
and may face
45
prosecution.
more
Welcome to the
minutes come.
stream.
Kylian Mbappe. Ronaldo. Claude Makelele. Hazard. This is Mbappe. The ball won back. Arsenal regaining possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rude Hullet.
Oh, baby.
Big chance here.
Come on.
That will ease any defensive worry.
Nope, 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 nope.
They're allowing space and he's finding it. Brilliant. More of that, please. Pull it. Best. George Best. This is Mbappe. better on the ball than that. It's offside. That will be that.
When Mbappe is right there, why would it not consider passing it to Mbappe?
Arsenal are making a double
Amazing
change here.
game mechanics. Opponent
Thuram.
team review. Okay, will you team reviews after we reach 60 stars? Hopefully we can manage to get one back here. Otherwise we'll have to grind another star.
10 minutes. Alessandro Nesta.
Come on, bro, it's time wasting.
Plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go. 1 goal in it.
And he's gonna go back. Of course.
So full time here and not the
Well
result
done.
that Arsenal wanted. What about their overall
Well done.
performance? Certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace. Obviously a disappointing result. The key thing is they bounced back now and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Rimuru, let me know, note down your name. Oh, once I do team reviews, I'll make sure I do yours first. So pretty. Once we make it to 60 stars, probably soon. This is the first loss in quite some games. Hope this doesn't continue. Let's see if... Let me just check one thing. Hey, want to play a match? Okay, Saitya, we will play a match. Let me just make it to 60 stars, Saitya, and then we can have a friendly match. So the after 60 stars, I will play a friendly, and then we'll go to team reviews. I will call out for you, so make sure you're there in the chat. I think we're already in the friend list, so you can send me a request.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma versus Arsenal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Alawaira. Zambrota. Saeed Alawaira. Bullet. Good patient build-up. Nice possession. It's passed really nicely. Rude Bullet. Vinicius Junior. George Best. Kylian Mbappe. This is looking good. What next? Gianluca Zambrota. Rude Bullet. Troy. Johan Cruyff. Pushing forward with options available now. And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Thuram. Bale. Rude Bullet. Closed it down well.
No, I should have waited a while or taken a left foot shot. I don't know why did Bale use the right.
On to Son. Alfonso Davis.
Hello, hello, hello.
Alawaira.
Yes, Sahit. Yes, Sahit. Yeah.
Johan Cruyff. Saeed Alawaira. Zambrotta.
We will play a friendly. I just said that once we make it to 60 stars, Sahitya, we'll play a friendly.
Kylian Mbappe.
And then we go to team reviews. I have noted your name down. And I will call for you. That time we'll play friendlies.
Saeed Alawaira. Cruyff. Not so much given away as cleverly worked.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
On to Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. And the tackle spot on. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium and may face prosecution.
Holding the split, though, Matt, for an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. And back with Nikolic Savic. Zambrotta. Saeed Alawaira. Johan Cruyff. Alawaira. Hazard. Kylian
Let's
Mbappe.
go for one goal.
Fail. Mbappe. And it's been
No
cut out.
waste.
Thuram.
Thuram, what a block.
Vinicius Junior. So we move past the hour mark. Chance for the lead.
Oh, what a save. Has to be Savic. Has to be Savic. Wow. What a wonderful save. That was in if the keeper was anyone other than Savic.
Here comes a change.
Point has disconnect. Okay.
Cleared away to safety. Opportunity now. Must finish.
Many people just do this. They won't concede.
We're inside final quarter of an hour now.
Glacier M4, hello, welcome back to the stream. What's up?
Rude bullet.
Sahitya, can you?
Kylian Mbappe.
Are you going, Sahitya, by any chance? If not, let me just reach 60 stars. 50, 60 stars, yes. Come on.
And the ball has been lost. This could do it.
No, what are these defenders doing? Bro, miss chat. I already replied, Sahitya. I replied.
The referee
What were those defenders up to?
Thanks for coming, everyone. From me, Gary, Nicholas, and everyone here at the stadium. Hope you have a safe
Like, this is the reason many people, because it was my attack, this is the reason many people log off. Sahitya, send me a request. Send me a request. Which account is this? This is my GM account. This is the squad that we have. Sahitya, send me a request quickly. And we can play. Sahitya. Are you online? You're online. Okay. Send me a request, Sahitya, quickly. Let's go. Boys, make sure to hit the like button.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Thuram. Charlton. Barnes. Struggling to keep it here. Allowed to go a long way with this. This for the lead. And he always had that covered.
Carlos, well done.
Dembele. Roberto Carlos.
Swept away.
Best. Vinicius Junior. Now Vinicius Junior. George Best. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Happy birthday to Sasha
Roberto
Walker,
Carlos.
celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
We go Mbappe.
Best. Allowed to advance.
How many stars? We are at 57. We'll try to make it to 60.
Caught Makaleli.
And what you all can do is you all can let me know how many stars you guys are at.
Best. Ousmane Dembele. John Barnes. Onto Dembele.
How did you get this? You will see.
Pull it. Mbappe.
This is, I think, the team of the season one.
Has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Which one is this?
45 minutes.
I have this, and I have the Totti one. That is my favorite jersey, the one with the black.
Into a win.
2018 Totti.
Ousmane Dembele.
Have
Pull
Mbappe.
it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Sahit, yo, you're doing well, brother.
To take the lead. Still problems for them here.
Finally.
In at the second time.
I think this was a great save. I thought
That is inexcusable.
I could have done better
And the ball gets rolling again.
to this.
Chiellini. Rude bullet.
I'm a new player, by the way. Are you a BGMI player by any chance? With that M4 Glacier tag?
Bullet. Moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
And if so, have you packed the M4?
Thuram. Bale. Hazard. Onto Mbappe. Thuram coming away with the ball. Good run now.
Oh boy. Well done, Sahitya. Well done. You had me.
Vinicius Junior. Fernando Hierro. Roberto Carlos. Good work to regain possession. And he's in now. And there it is. They lead by 2 now. And they can breathe that little bit more easily.
Hola.
Kylian Mbappe.
Arsenal are making a change here. Roberto Carlos.
What? Well done, Charlton.
That keeps hopes alive.
For Napoli. Number 4.
Off we go at 2-1 now.
Was it a surprise for you as well, Aitya?
Through pull it. David Ginola. Ginola. It's still in there.
All these
And there's the
finesse
final
shots
flash.
are being
Not
saved
the
by the
result
keeper.
these fans were hoping for.
GG's. Yes, you played BGMI in the past. Yes, I still do. I don't devote as much time
They need to bounce back next time
now,
out.
but yes, I do. GG's, Sahitya. Well played. We had some reviews. So let's finish that quickly. Rimuru, we reviewed your squad, right? Didn't we review your squad? GG, Sahitya, GG's. Well played. Supriti, I think we reviewed your squad. Had asked you to change Gundogan, if I'm not sure, if I'm not wrong. I've already reviewed your squad. You can just go back and go through what I said. Crazy, man. Yes, a very good match indeed. Now the question comes, we need 3 stars. Can we get there? And can we get there? More importantly, can we get there today?
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Which is your favorite midfielder?
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
I like Gullit, but I like him on the CDM position
Onto Lazar. They're just looking now for that final pass.
as a midfielder at this stage. I really used to like the black cards a lot, Black and even Savic, but we haven't had a good Savic and Black card in a while, and Black is removed of the game.
Lorenzo.
Those 2 cards I really used to enjoy
Vinicius Junior.
on the center mid. And of course, Gillett is forever green. No, I thought I had it.
Now they can reset.
Good luck for reaching 60 stars. Thank you, Sahitya.
Pull it. This is Mbappe.
License issue, yes.
Vinicius
His
Junior.
cards used to be great, man. Black cards used to be great. Like, I would prefer a black card over a Gillett in terms of attacking before he was removed of the game. And a proper person who would even win the ball back.
Diego Paul. Gross. And Thuram's tackle is a good one.
But at this stage, I think it's only Gillett that stands out. Other than that, we have Zidane, but this Zidane last card is too heavy on the ball. No, I messed up.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Fail.
Other than that, sentiments, I don't think anyone stands out.
Referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the Fleece Dog display.
Blue Shark, hello, welcome to the stream.
Away we go with the side level.
Play with
Plenty of time for someone to step up.
whoever's interested can look at memberships. and we can have head-to-head matches because it's a part of the membership perk.
Making good progress here. Vinicius Junior. On to Mbappe. And now the opportunity. Surely now.
Come on, finally one.
Goal is delivered. 1-0.
Finally one back.
Well, here we can see just
Goal
how
for
good this
Arsenal.
goal is.
Number
It has
7,
everything.
We
Kylian
have
Mbappe.
Snyder in one.
There was no stopping him there.
Snyder can come in.
Di Lorenzo. Vinicius Junior. Half an hour left for play. Ginola. And not getting close enough. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Arsenal have it back now.
Mbappe. Here we go.
That's a good ball. Referee not happy with the challenge.
I tried to take a shot.
Just a warning this time.
Yeah, the message is loud and clear, isn't it?
Substitution coming up.
Cannavaro looks good on the headers, though his height is short.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Still something on maybe.
Boy,
A promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
is it? That was close.
Minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Okay. We need to defend this. GG's, that will be 68 stars. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for visiting us. I hope it was entertaining from me, Jeremy Nicholas, and everyone here at the stadium. Have a safe journey home.
68 stars. 68 stars, 50 stars. I am 16, so I can't do my membership, but I will try to support as much as possible. Appreciated, Glacier M4. I understand that. That's not an issue at all.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the
We
way.
are streaming,
Arsenal have to
yes.
take on Al Hilal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Mbappe. Claude Makaleli. Hazard. Best. Good defending from Thuram. Jorginho. Kaka. Ronaldo. Mbappe. Gareth Bale. Vinicius Junior. Here we go, chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
First goal gives us an advantage.
Davis.
At least the opponent won't passive play now.
Pull it. Kylian Mbappe. Now Davis. Re-pull it. Good spell of patient possession. Eden Hazard. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Need to get tighter here.
Let's go.
That really tightens their grip on the
Number 11.
game restarts with the score 2-0.
Pause. He starts cross spamming.
Kaka. Goes on past the defender. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. George Best.
Think Vini can make it.
Thuram. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's going to be it for the first.
Let's get the subs. Bridges said you request please kindly accept and review my thank you.
And the second half is underway.
Okay. What's your in-game name, Attaboy?
Thuram. Port Makaleli. George Best. Mbappe.
Why did Mbappe take that stop?
Best. Oh, what a chance!
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Surely there's no way
We are going to reach closer to our 60-star mark with that.
fail. Now for the finish. Secure hands. Can you take him? Zidane.
Shouldn't he have taken with the left?
Jairzinho. 20 minutes left to play. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Arsenal come away with the ball. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. A sub about to come on. Hazard. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Hazard. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He's in here. And another. Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Substitution coming up. Mbappe. Kaka.
That will take us to 59 if I'm not wrong.
Jairzinho. Vinicius Junior. Gareth Bale.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute
That's
of
it.
added
Full
time.
time here, and it's Arsenal who take the win.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Here we are at 59. One more star to go, boys. One more star to go. What do you call it? Will it be a win or will it be a script and we lose it? Or will it be a great opponent here? What do you guys think the next match is going to be? Win or white? Or white or white or white? We are streaming horizontal and vertical, both formats. So for those of you who want a horizontal format, can look at that as well. Here we go, boys.
conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining
Against?
match here. It's Arsenal versus
As in?
Arsenal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain
Did
style
I
of
miss
play,
something?
and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Socrates. Big chance here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Goal for Arsenal, number 10.
Arsenal find themselves behind as they
Rey Mysterio, do you know him? Yes, I do.
Gareth Bale. Rude bullet. Best. Bullet. To square things up.
No ways.
Selected with ease. Fabio Cannavaro. And Makelele deals with the danger. This looks promising from Arsenal. Opportunity here. Ronaldo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
No.
Mbappe.
Was that for the win? We're not going to win. That's what you're saying, Eddie boy.
Arsenal come away with it. George Best.
Oh,
Space now to get a crossover. Opportunity here. And it's
let's go. That's an equalizer.
back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts.
And we have one more.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Rude bullet. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45
Goal.
minutes here.
Let's
Just
go.
remind you that racism
And
will
we
not
can
be
have
tolerated
our
in any
subs.
form, and offenders will be removed from
So
the
the
stadium
second half
and may
kicks off.
face prosecution.
Bale. Vinicius Junior. Arsenal regaining possession. Arsenal moving the ball forward with purpose. Mbappe.
Esta and Cannavaro doing a good job. Best, come on. Your chance.
To edge ahead.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
A goal greeted with joy
Let's get
by
Snyder
most
as well.
inside the ground.
Well, as you can see,
Goal
this
for
is
Arsenal,
absolutely brilliant.
number 4.
He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Jairzinho. Intercepted. Great beat of the game. And that's been cleared away.
No, Barzaghi, what a save there. Again, it's Barzaghi.
Saeed Alaouira. Mbappe. Alaouira. David Ginola. Saeed Alaouira. What a chance here.
What a build up. What a build up. Amazing.
Further in front. What
From
a position
Ginola.
to be in.
Goal for Arsenal,
Well, let's
number
see this
7.
again. Look at the bend he gets on this. That struck so cleanly. What a good finish.
And away we go again at 3-1 now. Mbappe. Bullet. Alaouira. Wesley Snyder.
I think we are winning this and we will be making it to 60 stars.
Now Snyder. Ginola.
Ginola.
On they go under no real pressure. It's in, and of course it's in.
Oh, yeah, we
Fantastic
go.
finishing to complete his hat-trick. And the full-time whistle brings the game to an end.
GG's.
Arsenal the winners.
Okay, we have any reviews, Adiboy? I think you all left, and then we'll go do pack openings on the other account. That's what our schedule is going to be, and we have 60 stars here. Let's go. Hit that like button, guys. We are going to be at, can we see that 60 stars? Can we see that 60 star? Yup. And we will continue tomorrow to 70 stars as well. Let's see if we can get it for the first time to 70 stars as well. But before that, we will open some gem packs, and I will also show the squad on the other account, which is a 120 OVR account. Let's finish the team reviews that we have. Adboy, you've sent me a request. Why is it suddenly laggy? Adboy, what's your in-game name? What's your in-game name? I'm Numer. Hello, Numer. Okay, let's do pack openings first. I don't think we have Pro Football FC. Numer, okay, you're doing a live. We can have a friendly as well. Praise. I don't see your in-game name, Adiboy. What is your in-game name? I don't have a request from yours. I don't have a request from your account. Numer, we can do a 1v line. And good luck for your life.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking
Build up a good
contest here.
squad.
It's Paris Saint-Germain.
Considering you started recently, that's a good squad.
Always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the case here today.
I'll resend. Okay, you can send me a request again.
Blaise Matuidi. Still going here. Vincenzo Cannavaro. And on to Matuidi.
Cannavaro is looking good now.
Best. On to Vinicius Junior. And now the opportunity. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Goal for Arsenal.
So it's 1-0
Number 4.
as the ball gets rolling again. Alessandro Nesta. George Best. Vincenzo Cannavaro. Brilliant anticipation.
Cannavaro, another good tackle.
Alessandro Nesta.
And here we go.
And onto Roberto. Vinicius Junior. Bale. Nesta. First half almost over. What a position Arsenal have got themselves into.
Well, they've dominated this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and their finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Kvaratskhelia.
Eddie boy, we will be doing a review after this match, so let me know your shards and coin balance as well. And this is the last section of reviews that we are going to do, so whoever wants to get a team review, let me know as soon as possible. After that, we move on to the other account.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Can he finish? Switched on and ready to intercept there. Makaleli. Best. So we move past the hour mark.
Well done.
Best. Now Vinicius Junior. Blaise Matuidi. Eder Militao. Roberto. Chiesa. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. This could bring belief back. Bale. George Best. Best. Arsenal have lost the ball. 10 minutes to go. Arsenal have the ball back now.
That should have gone through.
Remaining now, and Arsenal with a commanding lead. Have you made of that performance overall?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good.
Here we go! It's in!
Well done, boy. Well done. You've read the maximum friend request. Okay, let me clear that after this. GG's. Well played. Okay, try now. Attaboy, you can try now to send me a request. Numer GG is well played. Attaboy, quickly send me a request. Oh, where are you from? I am from India. Let's collect. your UID, Eddie boy. You'll have to send me a request. Are you free to play? Yes. Was my mic on when I said I am from Mumbai? This is my user ID. You'll have to send me a request on my user ID that I have in the pinned chat. Let's collect this. And what we can do meanwhile is I deleted Ediboy. There is a lot of space for you to send me request. I deleted and I deleted one more if you want. Send me again. What we can do is we can do this. We need 5 goals with a defender and 3 goals with a Dutch defender. Let's see if we have a Dutch defender. A Stam. Do we have a Dutch defender? Where is your... Oh, please add your friend list, bro. I'm Tamim Official. Hello, welcome to the stream. Please add. What is your in-game name? Have you sent me a request? Okay, let's see if we have... Okay, we have... We don't have a defender. We have deal center back here. We have to score. Who should we get him for? Let's get him for Snyder. TKF, the meme. I don't have your request. I don't have your request. And I'm just going to wait until this match gets over. The number of requests I'll have, we'll review that and then we move to the other account. So if anyone wants to get a team review, make sure you'll send it before this match gets over. So 5 goals and Dutch defender. I think we can do all of this with D-Legit.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day.
I think today requirement is easier compared to the first 2 days. We'll probably be able to do it.
Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game? And who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Mbappe. Rude bullet. They're not getting close enough here. Great instinct there to cut it out.
But still hard for me.
Struggling to keep the ball there.
3 goals from a defender, and that too I have a older player. Like he's in the 80s. Look at that, he's just now moving. At least we have our first goal from an 82 player. We need at least 2 more. Then we can get the other defenders up. Where is D-Legend? Okay, your boy, go ahead. You can use this triggered run if you're finding it difficult. Use this triggered run and get him in the position. Bro, yes, bro. What's going
Arsenal
on,
moving the
bro?
ball well with real confidence. Good patient build-up. Big chance.
Oh man.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Surely now. And there's another one.
That's number
Valuable
2.
breathing space for them now.
Oh,
So it's
Viper.
2-0
Hello,
as the ball
welcome to
gets
the
rolling again.
stream.
Hervis Estupinian. Vinicius
New
Junior.
Year. Good to see you around. What's up? What's going on?
Now Vinicius
Come on,
Junior.
where is D legit? Where is D? Okay, he's right there. The more difficult part is searching for the defender, then actually going and scoring from.
Keeper can gather at leisure. Makelele. Vinicius Junior. Into Mbappe. Genuine chance here. Brilliant challenge, but it's not away.
Come on, come ahead.
Alawaira. Now De Ligt. And it must be. And a
Ha
really
ha
smart
ha.
stop
Saved.
there. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Check, bro. You'll see. Okay. After this, after I complete this,
Matthijs De Ligt. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes.
let's just get Thuram as well, because we do need
The mood is in the building.
2 more from our other centre back.
The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Alexis Salavakis. Eden Hazard. Matthijs De Ligt. Ruud Gullit. Saeed Alawaira. Now with Thuram. Gullit. Passing and the movement is good here.
On.
Luka Modric. Rafael Leao. And it's Arsenal with the ball again. Saeed Alawaira. Intercepted. Great reading game. Quick into the tackle and the result is a throw.
Videos I will be uploading.
Modric. Arsenal with the ball again. Lilian Thuram.
Thuram also needs to score. Look at that.
Ball taken away from them.
Really?
Luka Modric.
No ways.
Jimenez.
You can't remove Snyder. You can't remove delegate and get
Here's
Snyder.
chance coming.
Let's just do this instead.
Well read to gain possession. Minutes to go. Good ball. Now what to do with it? Modric.
Oh, this was pretty easy in the morning,
Modric now.
and now it seems to be a bit
Pass is
tricky.
incomplete. Nicely won.
The issue is this D-legit card. So that is done. Let's get vendors ahead. Let's get Ness. No way. We'll go again on this. Go again on this. I send you request. We'll try to score with fullbacks. It says fullbacks. With a defender. Okay. Let's just place them ahead. Why don't you? Okay, what is Thuram doing exactly? It does count. Okay. I have Thuram, so he's like a fullback only. But the legit. Let's put Thuram here. Let's put cannavaro here. We can do this.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Alawaira. Not quite fully away here.
Come on, this post is an issue here. Let's put the legit on the striker position.
It's bench read his mind there. Cannavaro. Eden Hazard. Kylian Mbappe. Could be something building here for Arsenal. Oh, what a chance! Brilliant anticipation. Hazard. There it is.
Finally.
And crazy Arsenal, you have to say.
Number 2, Matthias
Off we go at 1-0.
This I have to play with more concentration than I was playing the division rivals. That's fine.
Cannavaro. This has to be. Oh, it's in. And it's a goal that really tightens their grip on this game. Yusuf Popa.
Try to cross every time.
Modric now. Mbappe. Santiago Jimenez. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Takes the composure now. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Well, it's been all Arsenal so
We need
far.
one more with the
Sense they
Dutch
could have flicked them with the
defender.
ball.
We have
Kylian Mbappe. Now with Thuram. Now the opportunity. Surely.
finally boys.
And
Finally.
of course it's in.
Let's
It's a
get this guy out.
Number 2,
complete his hat-trick.
Matthias Delict.
Rafael Leao.
Tomorrow we can witness that.
Rafael Leao now. Arsenal regaining possession. Straightforward one to keep out.
But after this, my team review, yes, we can do it Soul Viper.
De Ligt. Lilian Thuram. Alawaira.
Isn't it done? Okay, we have to win the match. All right.
Prospectively, please note,
Hmm.
Mr. Moon has left the building.
The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half game.
Daddy boy, what was your in-game name? And Soul Viper, let me know your in-game name as well. And make sure you'll send me a request.
Lilian Thuram. Nesta.
We have to win the whole match. It should have just been done. Win the match. Come on.
Wesley Sneijder. Oh, should score. It's in. A goal greeted with joy by most inside the ground.
Well, I won't
We
get
should do
far.
some pack openings after this.
How far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Okay, can we play? We can do team review. Soul Viper, let me know your in-game name and send me a request on the UID mention. As soon as I complete this, I will do team reviews for you and Ediboy. Ediboy, are you there in the chat yet? Where are you from, bro? I'm from India.
So 20 minutes left of this
Oh,
game. Down nicely and in.
head-to-heads, we can play as members only. I sent it's Magnet. Okay, how many shards do you have, Viper? How many shards do you have? And if you want with coins, you can let me know your coin balance as well.
The goal here. And they continue to rack up the goals. They look like chasing and breaking.
Now Thuram is scoring easily when we are playing it on auto. I'm here, bro, from Nigeria. Welcome to the stream from Nigeria. Ediboy, what was your in-game name? And how many shards do you have? Let me know. Oh, India. Where are you from in India? I am from Mumbai.
Jimenez. Now Salamakers. Fabio Cannavaro. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Thuram. Nesta.
Oh, wait, you're playing in PC? Oh, no, I am playing from the device, mobile device. This is a mobile game, so mobile device. Yes, I'm streaming from PC, but not playing PC.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Wesley Sneijder. This is Mbappe. Great chance here. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here you can see
There we were struggling with 5, and look at this on auto. Thuram is scoring.
that's a top-class goal.
Just let it run on auto, boys. Pure pullbacks on attack and put it on auto. Just that we won't have the Netherlands players. If you have Stam, I think Stam would do it for you. Finally. How many of y'all did the money quest yesterday? And how many of y'all even got a hand on money card? I think very few would have. You don't wanted to play in striker, yeah. His dream come true. Oh, man, it. Okay. Ediboy, you are. This is your account, Ediboy. Praise. I'm waiting for your shard count. I don't have your shard. What are your shard count? Before that, let's look at Magneto. 57. That's great. You'll be making it 260 soon. That's nice with just 50. Says this. Excuse me. Is this your first account? Okay, you have 1 billion coins. So are you looking for a player with 1 billion coins? I think you can't do much with 1 billion coins other than boosting your attack. You're using Di Natale card, Dalglish, Gerard at Cam. You have the signature Gerard, Xavi, Carragher. So you have that group of players. You have Beckham, McLeod, Dumfries, Kilhini, Carragher, Davies, and Savic. It looks good. I think with the remaining 1 billion, you can try and boost the attack. I think I suggested Mbappe before in the stream as well. You can look at the Ballon d'Or Mbappe. Bro is rich. I think if you packed one of these players and having a decent pack luck, signature Gerard would be possible. I know that free-to-play guys also make it to the signature card, like a signature Gerard, for example. Boy, I'm F2P. Yes, made it 2 months back. I deleted my main ID. That was 118 at the time because of frustration. I understand that. Because for a 57 player to use 57 stars is great. So I think you can invest those 1 billion coins in the striker position, and you can look at the Ballon d'Or Mbappe. Is there any other query that you have, or you want a suggestion? You can let me know in the chat. Ediboy, you can let me know your shards and coin balance. You're okay, or you're relatively very, very new to the game. Do you have a shard and coin balance? Let me know. How can I check? Okay. In this event, if you don't know how to see, I think you may not even know to play. If you've played this event, you would be getting shards from the rewards part. Once you finish the Liverpool, Real Madrid and Munich chapters, you will be getting shards from each of these rewards. That's one way to get shards. The other way is from gem packs. Here on top we have this shard count, and you can exchange whichever players you don't require in this section. So after you exchange whatever you don't require, you'll have a shard count balance, and this will be your shards. This coin balance is right on top in main screen. Start building your sky. Oh, my old Saint Jim Vardy, what a player, boy. What a player for Leicester. A true legend for Leicester. How many do you have? It can show me yours. How many do I have? I just got a couple of players, so I'll be having around, I think around 500, 400, 538. That's what I have in this account. In another account I have more. We'll do 3k pack opening if possible. I will do pack opening. We will move to the other account where I will show my main account. This is not main formation actually. Okay. With 1 billion, look at strikers, as I told you. Let's shift this back to our 119. Make a long video over best players to claim in a record breaks event. You can Glacier, you can have a look at the best players to claim in the stream, in the beginning of the stream. I have mentioned the players to get at each position, and I have given at different budgets as well. So under 650 also you'll come to know, over 1000 and 1250 also you'll come to know. So at the beginning of the stream I have covered that part up. If you're interested, you can watch once the stream is over. You can watch that part. Oh, now check it. Okay. Rafinha, Nedved. Okay, you're playing Rafinha on the striker. Best Gerard on the left cam. Oh, I missed. Yes, that's the reason I have put that in the title, and whoever has missed that section can have a look at the stream in the beginning. I started discussing the best players to get. Oh, Mikelele, Xavi, Chiellini, Carragher, Dumfries. Okay, you still need a striker option even for the bench, or maybe for Rafinha. You can look in 1 billion. I already suggested this Mbappe. You can look at him. He will boost your squad. I do have. Okay. In that 1 billion, you can look at this Mbappe card. Oh. Ready boy, I'll just give you a just start building from your attack to your defense. I think you can keep Loris. You can keep Pele as well. You can keep Bone for now. Other than that, try to upgrade your complete squad. Other than if you pack one of these positions, then you can replace. But other than that, you should look to change most of the players. And I don't know your shards and coin balance, but look at some cheap beast players. Who do I have here? I think you're relatively very new to the game. You are having a 1-0. Let's see if we can suggest you a few players. 105. You have a 105 Vardy. Okay. You can look. These are some of the cheaper options. This Balak I was referring to earlier in the stream. Amazing card, though he's a lower OVR. Ginola is a card to look at if you're starting off. Torres is a card to look at. Talisca is a card to look at with just 76 million coins. So these are few of the cards that you can look at when you're beginning. My coin is over 41 million. It's 41 million. Probably just get this Torres for your head-to-head. And just get this Torres or either Ginola. 48. This Dombia is above that. Talisca. You can get Talisca rather. Get this Talisca card. Good on pace. You can get him. Upgrade your striker. And get the max rank. Okay, since you're new, you won't be knowing rank ups. When you buy from the market, get a max rank player. These are the ranks. Rank 4 is also okay since you're beginning. And rank 5 is the max rank that you should try to get. Why end the stream? Okay, no more. Chat missed. Okay, Soul Viper. Let me go through your chat. Sure, you can suggest me, but his step over should be. There are no to play. We can. Can you suggest that? Hamshik card for cheap beast. 100 Hamshik card. Okay, you can look at the Hamshik card as well, but I think he needs a striker. So that's what. Once you have a striker, I think you can get off those early ranks in the division rivals. Thank you. You're welcome. For open packs. Okay, let me log into the other account. No, his scam. His scam is Pele, right? He doesn't need to upgrade Pele. Pele is good. He does not need to upgrade Pele. Okay, I'll just log into that account. Give me a moment. And as you all can see, I have updated my loading screen as well. Let me log into the other account. We will open some packs. We can play head-to-heads. I have kept it as a membership perk, Soul Viper. As a member, one can. So I have kept team reviews without the membership because I know many people require help in squad building. So that is one thing. Official WNM. Right. Hello, I think that's what you're saying. Okay, this can take off a couple of minutes. We will do, should we open the 3K or the 15K? We can open either 3K, either the 15K. And we can also do the extra time picks in this account. Like if there is no one, then I'll say you. And I have kept it for members, so I wouldn't be able to do that. We already had a couple of members matches today. Your team review is premium. Appreciate your kind words, Glacier. Oh, by the way, do you have? I do use Discord, but if you're referring to a server, no. Nothing. Hello, welcome back. What's up? This is an issue, man, in the logging off and logging into the account. Like off stream, I generally can do this much quicker, but I don't know what happens. What I will do is, let me just do this instead. Agniv, hello, welcome to the stream. I reached 9 stars in VSA, but again I reached 1 star. That is a real task. Okay, here we are. This is the account where we are 120. So I'm okay, nice to meet you, enjoy your stream. Likewise, brother. See you again. From 9 games winning to 8 games winning. Okay, this is a squad. We still have to claim players here. Let's first go with our gem packs. Let's go with the 3K first. And Thuram would be good here. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Who can we get? I got manager mode in 2 days, 9-star, but lifting match and lose you. The manager mode is a heavy on VR. I'm good at manager mode. Okay. Loading screen. Okay. We got the best player here. Here we are. Who did we get? Boy. Let's open the 15k as well. And hope for at least a 130. Saw 1,000 times. Okay, we made it to level 2 here. Can we have at least a 113 to 115, boys? Let's go. Let's go. It's walkout, Spanish, Centimid, Atletico Madrid, and oh boy, it's a 111. Please suggest 433 attack tactics. I have uploaded a whole video on 433 attack, but you need a higher OVR for that. Please open record breaker. I'm done with this match on this account. As I was saying, just one match I could easily get through this. You should have opened 7.5k 2 times. Okay, we'll do 7.5k tomorrow if you want, but I don't think 7.5k is really bad for me. It's not helping. We can do extra time picks here. We can do the let's do the star scouts, which is going to be useless. You can see my Agni, you can see my tactics if you have a higher OBR score. Then manager mode makes sense, otherwise no. 5-hour stream, yes. There we go, boys. And last thing, we are going to open with daily picks. With 118 possible to reach 10 stars would be difficult, but I made it to 10 star with 118. But the only difference was I did it earlier in this event compared to now. Who do we have? Do we have players for extra time? We don't have. We don't have players for extra time. We don't have players here for extra time. What else is left here? Is this golden box left? No, I've already done this. Here we have the shard count here is around 1500, I think. 12 to 1500, 1300 and 400. So it's around 1750. We have 1750 shards here, and this is our squad. 117 OVR, my ID 117 OVR manager mode is going to be difficult, though you can try. This season, what was working better for me was I was clicking on play button like we do the events rather than putting it on auto. That was working better for me. Right back at a player. Carvajal, I just ranked up. I don't really want. I probably, even if I get a Thuram, I'm gonna get Kilhini here probably. Not a Thuram. I'm gonna save those 250 shots and I'm gonna get 2,000 players. That's my aim. Dudek is good or manageable. So if you'll see here, I am not grinded a lot of head to head. I have VSA, but I haven't played as many matches. And I have manager mode here. Again, manager mode I haven't played much. But I'll just try for 20 stars. The games I've played. This is the number of games that I've played here. And I just managed to reach 120 because of the badge, which I grinded off. Oh, you can get signature cards? I don't think so. I'll be having 2k shards. So I don't think signature cards would be possible. Probably a Kilhini and one more I can get. And that's what I'm going to do because my Beckenbauer is tradable. Alright boys, that is all for today. We'll be streaming again tomorrow at the same time, so do join in for that. And we will try if we can go to 70. I don't know if we will, but we'll try to make it to 70. Numer, hello bhaiya, bye bhaiya. Alright, goodbye boys.